All right, good morning. Good Wednesday as we get started here today. Go ahead and scan over. All ready to be eliminated. What's in the little marathon this morning? Oh my gosh. Did I literally just miss construction site? I think I might have just missed construction site because I found it just now. Well, anyway, let's get Tom and Ben going here.
Now open 5 cases.
Great. We're Let's try it again.
Now open 5 cases.
Now open 5 cases. Did my keyboard just stop responding, or did the site just stop working suddenly? Alright. Okay, it's the site that stopped responding. Easel, yes it is. That's our word today. Well, I'm still waiting for an announcement of that. Now open 5 cases.
Insert money to continue.
Insert money to continue. This is only a test.
Here is the offer.
Boy, we seem to be having a good time so far. And an interesting way we're starting things off here today. Well, let's talk about the results of Verizon and the results of Verizon and other things. So let's see, 6 and 14 went while we were still on the air. And now some random iPause test just went. Some iPause thing out of Texas.
Here is the offer.
Oh, that was WJAS, which we didn't need because I already got it. This is only a test. And yes, we got quite a, as I said, we also have a very crazy severe weather event on the table. And guess what? That's not all. There's more to this. And that actually isn't the end of that story after today. There's more. It looks like this thing's going to continue overnight. And I see that enhanced risk got expanded further. I expect so many postponements today. There's the marginal. It's supposed to be occurring after. Here's the day 3. Looks quiet. But then 4. Quiet again. So it looks like everything's finally going to start ramping up again. Especially after we haven't dealt with severe weather for like what? For like what? For like what? 3 weeks straight? 3 weeks straight, I think? I can't remember, but it's certainly been a while since then. And I broke it. Great. Let's let's try this.
No.
Slowing it down just to get it to fit on top of Ben. Oh, this is great. Let's say YCT. Oh, still didn't test. Why have they not found a time yet? Yep, that's the end of that story. Good thing I set KFAV to Wednesday before I went to bed, otherwise I would have missed it.
CFA this Monday. From the east of to the emergency alert system. Now.
Furthermore, NRP did not test. Oh, I never hit start event. There we go. Fixed it. There we go. I just started getting into the fun early that I forgot to start the event. And then WBRO over here. Yeah, that's northern Indiana, I can tell.
Absolutely, service in Reno. It is a hot summer going down as the warmest June. Then even November, winter may bring. It's a safe bet will suit a couple of thousand. This is how active will be. I've been thinking about repair. How are my car tires doing? Do I have an emergency kit? Are my gutters and drainages clear of debris? Do I have a place to store my outdoor stuff when high winds are running? A little preparation now will help a ton once we get into the stormy winter pattern. This is the October monthly test of the emergency alert system.
So that's how Nevada did the monthly. So that's how Nevada did the monthly test. Wow.
Deal or no
You ready to play Deal or No Deal?
Yeah, and as I mentioned earlier, there's going to be a lot of postponements.
It's overnight. Everybody should get their test in. If you look at the timing,
Oh yeah, right. Because I was looking at that's right. Because I was looking at the weather story from NWS Springfield last night, and that's how I found out that this was going to be an overnight event.
it's late evening. Everybody should, if anything, the Pika may cancel the evening test, but that's about it for test wise.
So, yeah. So we're saying the only postponement we might get is to Pika's evening test, and that might just be about it. But we'll see what happens here. But actually, it looks like Omaha's going to get started like around 1, I can see.
That's where the line. There's gonna be lines forming. There's gonna be a spawn on near Topeka in Springfield and Tulsa. It's gonna die once it gets to Mayville, I think. But they're saying that's supposed to dissipate by the time it gets in my area. The slightly wet, but saying it's a small thing.
By the time it comes to you, yeah. But yeah, we got a lot of action coming up for y'all tonight. Well, today I should say. Of course, we got Monopoly. We're playing Monopoly and all those other games. After the first half here, what happened last week?
Because of that news thing that interrupted it.
Which was $100,000 win, unfortunately. But we did have $100,000 winner on Monday night, actually. Boy, that was something. And as I said, we got quite some action here tonight. The only programs really are just the Dinobone shows, Wheel of Fortune, and Flipside, because the floor will not be on tonight because of Game 5 of the World Series as the Yankees came back last night, hitting a 3-run homer to put them ahead of the Dodgers, and they eventually won 11-4. And they won 11-4 in game 4. So, but the Dodgers remain 1 win away from. So that means if the Dodgers win again, just like last night, if the Dodgers can win it all tonight, they will win their 4th World Championship. I'm getting things wrong again. They will win their 2nd World Championship in 4 years. Those are the words I was looking for. So, Dodgers win tonight. This will be their 2nd championship in 4 years. And unfortunately, that But unfortunately, that axes the floor off the lineup. In fact, a lot of the shows aren't even getting new episodes this week because of the World Series. Yeah, a lot of these shows aren't getting new episodes this week, as I just mentioned, because of the World Series. But as I've been mentioning, I have been following the World Series from. Well, of course, I've been following the playoffs, since this began. We got folks from all around joining us here.
Don't get Athens too.
Oh yeah, we of course can't forget his so-called fake Athens test. A great tradition.
Yeah.
What do we got here? Well, of course, you're in my local area, so you're certainly going to be able to get my station. No doubt about it.
We got some news winning today.
This is North Texas. He must have found his way here.
Now
Might
you
have-
saw that.
Either he might have seen the event, or he might have seen what I put down in the EMF group after K-Love tested literally after an ID, not after the top of the hour ID.
The kid big go this morning?
Of course they did. 6:48. Yep, I'm getting the Comcast put in. I haven't even brushed my teeth or anything yet. So, yeah, I'll get to that in. I'll get to that in just a moment. And I actually have all of the day 2 stuff ready to go. Iowa, Des Moines, everything, all ready to roll.
How are you doing? Going now.
Yeah, it was the North Central Texas Siren.
Yeah.
So getting all the remaining Comcasts put in here.
Don't we see a camera legs test too?
No, I haven't seen him go at all yet.
I didn't think so. Yeah, that's way bigger.
703. This one is 716. This is 656. Yeah, and as I said earlier, in terms of Verizon, we were very close to having every single one done. The only remaining clusters left are 7 and 8. We'll surely see them go tonight.
Mm.
31. This is 441. for. And that looks to be it. All right.
Put in your server chat.
Yep, I see it right here. So, yep, that's everything that we're gonna be expecting here. First time in a while that we're dealing with severe weather here. So, I'm gonna get everything.
Did you get all those fire ones from Norman yesterday?
Yeah, I saw about them all. That was crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah, we won't hear from the Blackhawks till tomorrow night. During Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit. Well, those two are on the CW, so we won't get too much effect on those. So anyway, I gotta go finish up my machine here. And I'm gonna find something for Tom and Ben to go against. Go.
And now he's playing the Monster Mash.
That's right, because tomorrow is Halloween.
Start recording for that.
Oh. I'll see if I remember.
I was on this computer. I tell you.
Oh, that's great. Young King from Wheel of Fortune. That man never gets old. Okay. So, all said and done with that. No to that. No to the marathon tonight. I was surprised to find that Can You Dig It? But I don't know if I think construction site aired as well. Assuming that Can You Dig It came on as well, so we'll see. We'll find out. All right. So what I would like to do right now is go ahead and get the stations ready to go for tomorrow's event, for tomorrow's marginal risk. It's only marginal, but who knows? Something could happen. Anything's possible in a marginal, you know. WRVS. Alright, let's move RVS back. I don't know how long exactly this is, but what am I mainly here to do? Right, open that playlist up so I can get all the stations taken down for tomorrow's event. For tomorrow's marginal. Well, some of them will actually carry over from the day one. Indianapolis is another example. Is another one we need. Lexington. Or Frankfurt, I should say. Frankfurt.
And of course, Kate of Ears is playing Ghostbusters.
Oh, the Ghostbusters thing. Oh yeah, that was one of the songs at the Great Haven Fountain.
Hey, who sings that?
The Ghostbusters. Yeah, the original. Yeah, I think you're talking about the original. I think it's like
Yeah,
I think it's like Ray.
original.
I think it's like Ray Charles or something.
It's from the movie.
Something like that. I can't remember his name off the top of my head now. Although I haven't heard that thing in like I don't know while or
Yeah,
something.
it's gonna miss you for sure, and probably me as well. This race for tonight, it's gonna miss you and me probably. It's gonna dissipate.
Yeah, I'm getting all the stations in for day 2.
Wait, is that for you?
No, the day 2 is south and east of me. I think that's it. Whether might just do weather radio networks and not other ones. So then day 3,
Do you got KSCK in there for today?
KZK.
KSCK Hannibal, Missouri.
I have Kick FM in there.
What about K7Q or KJLU? You got any of those in there?
Those are going to be put in as well. I have a huge list of stations already ready to go for today's event. So folks, buckle up. This is going to be quite a ride tonight, but of course we're going to get to that. We're going to get to that later. And while we have some time before MLH goes, and in fact, I'll just go ahead and close all of these, and I'm going to keep that window open
Maybe they're off.
because I'm going to need it. However, it looks like, from what I've seen on the radar scans, it looks like Omaha might be might actually get started a little sooner than actually.
What risk are they in?
They're in a marginal.
Hmm.
But just on that tip of the and then just on the tip of southeastern, southeastern Nebraska, they're in a sliver of the enhanced risk.
Hmm.
Actually, I'd rather do it again.
And Fort Worth is also in this too.
Yep, I've seen Fort Worth cancel even the marginal list of risk.
Oh, they can't start test today?
No, I've seen on many occasions they've canceled their weekly even in the lowest of risks. So I'm not going to be surprised if they choose to cancel their test because of the slight risk this morning. If not, it'll certainly be this evening.
Subscribe and use code DEI for 35% off your annual membership. Volatility and uncertainty are everywhere. Many Americans fiscal spending.
Yep, it's about to happen.
And are looking way out of the fragile paper system. That's why they turn to a gold IRA from Augusta Precious Metals. It's time you learned about the potential benefits a gold IRA can offer. Augusta Precious Metals is a tax organization priding itself on top-notch service. Get your free guide on gold IRAs today by calling 855-222-4997 now. This is the Hugh Hughes Show.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Dude, they're all getting it. And of course, next week we got, oh my, look how we'll things next week. Oh God.
Yep, I've already gotten every single one ready to go.
Blacksburg, Paducah, Wakefield, Illinois, Texas. Oh God.
Yeah.
Virginia.
A lot of that.
And then we have West Virginia too. I keep forgetting about that one. Yeah, I think that's always been in West Virginia.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of I mean a bunch of people like myself, I think seem to be forgetting about West Virginia. Considering that they have been inconsistent in recent weeks. Like they seem to go on like 11 at night central, however they seem to like go back to their daytimes pattern again. Some more mascots that Andrew met. This, I think, is where the RBS Weekly will be. Right there.
You got that old Chicago archive in the 90s. You just listened to that yet?
Goodness, I haven't even done so.
Interactive program to bring you a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. We interrupt this program to bring you a test of the emergency alert system. This
At
is only a
MFF
test.
where you went this week earlier in the weekend.
Yeah, did you ever listen to the other day?
Oh, I didn't even look yet.
It's in the private DMs.
FLZ Weekly.
If this had been
Oh,
an
this
actual
is the one.
emergency, the attention signal you just heard
Yeah.
would be followed by official news or information. This station serves the Columbia broadcasting area. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. We now return you to regular programming. WRVS.
No, that says not found.
Did not work.
Nope, doesn't work.
How did that expire? I can pull it up. You can't. Whoa, what's that? See here if I can.
Now let's do Tom versus the KGGFQ. It's great the way they did it. Alright. That is going to replace this.
We interrupt this program to bring you a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Ooh, a new fail army video. Even Fail Army's all ready for Halloween. Everybody is. Girl and Devil Dinosaurs been canceled for 2 seasons. Is a fake build or a real build?
Oh yeah.
Today at 8:54 a.m. and there's an enhanced in other parts of the plane.
Yep.
Yep, that's true, but depending on how this plays out tonight, this will determine our ability to do deal or no deal with him this evening, or even Wheel of Fortune, perhaps.
Not sure if he's still in Canada or not.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure if he was on a trip there or something, or he left from the hurricane. Or maybe he's
Do you see what I said in the general chat just now?
I think that was Drew.
And that was me.
Oh yeah, it was you. You were sending the thing again.
It'll go to now. Those expire.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to work on my end, but
It's weird.
alright. And while we're here, I'm gonna get the rest of these up.
Go ahead and put it in the 9. In case it does get expanded eastward. It probably won't, just in case. Don't put.
I hear plane bells off in the air.
What? What's out there?
Yeah, the plane well is.
Slow pitch. That won't even decode your thing, will it?
In this week's walk will occur on Thursday, accompanied by a fairly gusty southwest breeze between 20 and 25.
Your thing won't make the low pitch string, will it?
3 degrees in most places. Clouds will thicken up late Thursday and Thursday night with a few showers, likely Thursday night and early Friday as a moderately strong cold front pushes through.
So it's not just here in Chicago that's seeing 80 degrees in October. It looks like Pennsylvania is going to get it too, and so is New York City, from what I've looked at.
Oh my god!
So it's kind of feeling like summer again for just a bit.
But the next week goes with a really drop after we get through this cold front. That's why it's, yep.
And see, it's also supposed to be 80 in Michigan too.
Oh my god!
That is something.
It's an automation for 220 for me to be on KWRE.
My goodness, feel like it's going to be 80 everywhere here. Does it also looks like it's going to be close to 80 in Cleveland? Well, for Buffalo, because they're farther up north, they're only going to be in the lower 70s, so.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. And then if we look at places in like Joplin, Missouri, I'm guessing it's going to be a lot warmer than that.
It's about the same.
Yeah, it is about the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is about the same, except they're going to get a few more 70-degree days for.
And Joplin is an enhanced risk too.
They are. They are in the enhanced risk area.
Kansas City is. Well, the entire Kansas City office is in the enhanced.
Yep, as I said, this is going to be a pretty crazy event tonight. So.
One's going for near Topeka, and the other's going for near Tulsa. And then once they get past Kansas City, they're going to pretty much dissipate slowly, but the same.
All right. It would be time for Jacksonville, but we'll actually wait for MLS to relay it because for some reason SKR doesn't want to work tonight, on my network
Well,
for
then,
some reason.
again.
But now there is one
Do they
station
use
that
cap?
we need.
Do they use cap for it?
For that, they don't use.
PA Classical. We'll have news from NPR in just a few moments. Chiprienza will be in as your host for the remainder of the day.
Oh, and most
that will be the remainder of the morning and the early part of the afternoon. So I hope you're going to stick around and enjoy the music with us on WTA
Yes, they did.
Classical. This is Washington.
They went right on time.
Yes, 89. It's Wednesday, October the 30th. Thank you for joining us. 10 o'clock now, and here's live news from NPR. Live from NPR News in Washington.
Well, I have that clip that will answer our question.
Play that, damn.
Here's what we got.
This is the Maryland Emergency Man. This is the Maryland Emergency Management Agency with the coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
Yep, that's what we got.
You know, they're probably going back to that. You know.
I think they are.
This is the Maryland. 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 This is the Maryland.
I got it on WTON as soon as it was sent out.
Being one VAL. Streamers, VAL, fan.
Yeah, they always stream alerts. Let's try to see if we can get this to fit the entirety of this recording here. Bring it up to 153%, maybe a little more.
Yeah, but they just said on May 2:20 p.m. for KWRE.
Well, I'll see if I remember. What voice? Oh, that's Tom and Ben News I've had running in the background. That's what it is. Oh, that's or that could be WETA Classical. Or that could be that's probably WETA Classical because they haven't tested yet.
Is somebody testing?
No. No, I'm saying WETA Classical hasn't done their weekly yet. Yep.
WTOT.
Haven't heard anything from them yet either. Haven't heard anything from them.
Do we know the pattern yet for the FNT?
All I know right now is their pattern is anywhere between 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. That's all I know.
Do you have them in your logger?
I've had them in my log from the very beginning.
Chicago.
They only, as far as I know, they only take tornado warnings.
I think most of Chicago. I think one of the SPRs is it'll be a flood. That should be done.
Yeah, and pretty much every station does tornado warnings only. So
Yeah. I think WLIT sometimes does the art, but of course they stopped streaming theirs. Speaking of LIT, are they still doing the weeklies on Friday mornings, or they stopped doing that?
yep, they're still doing the Friday morning tests.
It's probably getting via the wind because it's so low power.
Well, if you actually manage to DX it with an antenna.
Yeah, I got it before my 300.
Yep, you got it before.
Like, oh god, playing was 2 years ago now. Ooh,
That's certainly been a long time since then. So
yeah.
So now I'm getting
And of
the
course,
so now I'm getting some of the remaining devices ready here.
and of course, one of the songs I'm playing on KWRE is a song called "Meat and Chucky Pals." That's why you need to tune in because you're gonna love hearing that.
You requested it at that time, or
I'm not. This one I originally a Christmas song and it turned into a Halloween song.
how? Yeah, I remember all those years ago that WLAT used to do Halloween music, but they stopped. But they stopped. Yeah, they stopped doing that.
I
Yeah,
said KW played the
yeah,
few.
they stopped doing that, which is too bad.
Yeah, I know KW they do like Thriller, Ghostbusters, The Mask. I think just only two they really play. That's it. Yeah.
And I think that's probably one of the reasons why LIT stopped doing Halloween music. It's because there isn't really too much.
It's just not interesting like it used to be. No.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I can't remember the exact year they. I
Yeah.
can't remember the exact year they stopped.
It's not as exciting as say Christmas music is.
But the only thing they are saying
They
is,
started that Friday. They get from the first, right?
yeah, the first. That's what. Yeah, that could be a possibility because in fact I'm already seeing the Christmas icon.
Ooh. Yeah, I need to check my KTK too on Friday to see if they're gonna flip because last year they did go in the first. I need to check them this Friday to see if they're gonna flip it all. Since where's the Matrix at today?
Looks like they stopped the. So it looks like now it doesn't say about the Christmas thing, but I'm already seeing the Christmas logo. So, yeah, let's assume right now November 1st.
So I would tune in and just kind of listen just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume November 1st will be the flip.
Isn't that what they usually do?
Yeah, because I think they started doing the flip on the 1st of
When did they go
November.
last year? It's on your channel. What day did they go last year?
I believe that was also November 1st.
I think it was. Yeah.
But yeah, let me go back and see if but yeah, let me
I
go.
know,
Yeah,
I
let me
know
go
that
back. Let me go back
H,
on it and see if that's right.
I know WHVR goes in the first. That's one of State College's stations. His goes in the first. I didn't really report, but I heard her flip last year, right at midnight, my time. And of course, last year you had a screen recorder because you were out somewhere at the time.
Let's see. Let's see. Flip. Um, this was November 2nd.
Yeah, I would assume this Friday then. They'll probably do it.
Because November 2nd was a Thursday.
Right.
So I think Friday then.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I sped up. But this is where I sped up a lot of the stuff.
93.9. Yeah.
But then this is where I sped everything up really fast. Well, for copyright reasons. Because I didn't want to get a claim, so I think that was a really good decision I made to speed it up really fast like a chipmunk.
Yeah, imagine the first song is Chipmunk song. Oh my god.
That would be really funny if that was. That would have been really funny.
I know.
If it actually ends up becoming the first Christmas song this year. I just
remember the Kansas City version, the one they found? My God, the Melvin and Chipmunk. Remember that one?
Oh yeah. Oh yes. And I have no doubt that they're probably going to do it again this year.
Yeah.
No doubt they're going to do it again this year. So I bet everybody who's been longtime listeners of KFAV are going to be looking forward to that moment for sure.
Yeah.
And there is Mobile. Start it. I'm getting the other ones ready. In Mobile, Alabama.
Yeah. These things take full out. Stop streaming! Oh well. Come on. Hunter.
Alright, got them all there.
Sorry for bringing the. Yeah, so I think the only two tests that we made.
Yeah, those might be the only two postponements we might get.
Yeah.
But we will find out how it all goes.
Didn't South Korea pissing out this morning?
Now, of course I went back on it.
Where's he from?
He's from Russia.
That's really fun.
Watch unlikely 20%. Yeah, watch unlikely 20%. That's well, this is new. It's mentioning max risk enhanced on the IM.
Didn't see anything. Someone threw me off. It's still offline. Hold on, let me try to invite him. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on, back up. Online.
MCD 2161 concerning severe potential. Watch unlikely, watch prob. 20% central, northern Kansas into southeast Nebraska.
Yeah, that's for the marginal. Wait. Yeah, I forget it all. Yeah, that's for the marginal, most likely.
Alright. I saw EVO tested earlier. Which, of course, John does log only on his main for non-immediate local stuff.
Yeah, that 20% is for the marginal, most like
Yeah, it's for
yeah.
the marginal area.
Yeah. Hey, but
But you know what? I have actually already decided that for the first time in a while, this will officially be a Test and Storms episode. Certainly felt like it's been a while since we last
this
had
should
it.
be the for the year for severe weather, I would say.
Yeah, that's for sure. I saw IFK tested, so let me go back on that.
All right. This is in hallway 8.11.5 That's why I got you talking. The oh, what is this?
Jack.
Will you get his arm? What is this?
Check out IFK because they tested.
Oh, I'll begin this one. Let's see what's the work.
Because KR fails to open.
Oh, that's the SKR LB.
Well, now it
He's
works.
getting so long. Never mind.
Alright, we'll get it off my main once it completes here. So once it goes through, once it finishes,
Bruh. Bro. Oh, get man. That's Jacksonville, Florida. I think so.
nice, it skipped the attention signal.
I can't say that again. Can you?
Yeah, Drew, I acknowledge the credits. I acknowledge the credits there. Or Journal was with us last night for our Roblox show. Boy, what fun he had.
We'll be able to sing up. Yeah.
You can also visit our website at www.gov/jacks. Of KHB 39.
Christy should die.
No EBO. Okay. And the pre-roll barely even started when it interrupted. Am I okay? I'm gonna cut the pre-roll off of MLS. Okay. And we'll restart our station about 15 or so minutes, 10, 15 minutes before all this stuff happens. So we'll get it all changed in about 20 minutes here. So yeah, in about 20 minutes here, we'll get it all changed. So anyway, so as I said, we got quite some action coming up for you later. Now, of course, in the 12 noon hour, of course, we'll play along to today's editions of 25 words or less, person, place, or thing, and Pictionary. And then later tonight, we got Wheel of Fortune and Flipside. The floor, just like all the other Fox shows, is not going to be on because tonight will be Game 5 of the World Series between the Dodgers and the Yankees. After the Yankees made an incredible comeback last night to win it 11-4. Winning 11-4 and keeping them alive, keeping their season alive. The Dodgers remain one win away from winning their second World Championship in 4 years. Will it happen tonight? Could they make history tonight? We'll have to wait and see. But then also later, of course, we have a few other things too. We're of course going to play Monopoly. Of course, we're going to do Hyperbole. We're also going to do Wheel of Fortune Deluxe. Gage also told me about something KWRE, which we'll see if I remember. I'm going to see if I can remember. I'll probably put it on right after we see if WCHL The Hill tests. And I'm thinking about putting in all of the stations for the severe weather event in addition to the Mountain Time Zone. After, in addition to the Mountain and Pacific Time Zones, I'll do those afterwards. So hopefully it won't be too much stress. So we'll most likely keep them on for a while. And then tonight's flip side, I believe, will be on at 7. So it'll once again be right after Wheel of Fortune. So go over to 6 p.m. I must be looking at the wrong area, but there's Game 5 of the World Series in place of the floor. So no floor this week. They'll be back next week. And flip side will be brand new on the 30th. And I wonder if that is going to follow the same format as, because GSN usually does their game shows in like 65 episode orders each season, but so it looks like since this is going to be a syndicated program, because this is a syndicated program, it looks like they've ordered more. So it looks like they've ordered more than 65 episodes. But of course, we're not going to know exactly how many episodes they've ordered. I'm thinking this is going to go on for a while, so I don't know how long it'll go. Maybe we'll have 70 episodes, maybe 100 for syndication. I mean, considering the series is going to be in syndication, considering that I think 100 episodes, I think would best fit. there's still a lot of other stations who haven't gone yet. I'm still waiting on the replies for the rest of the history discussions and the CIS Chapter 8. I'm going to get to all those tomorrow. But what I'm also going to get to tomorrow is another nostalgia episode. So I'm already in the middle of the Dell mini-series. In fact, I do not have too many machines left to go at this point. Excluding the DSR fixed disc, excluding this, there's 22. Oh, and this too. I'm going to see if I can get that going. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get these copied over, but I'm going to try to see if I can get these copied onto a USB. If I can make it bootable, great. We'll get it copied onto there, and yeah, it's gonna be quite hard. Or I can turn it into an ISO file. So, but yeah, I'll see if I can get them all compressed into an ISO disk, so that way then these would work. If so, great. If not, oh well. But yeah, excluding this, the Nickelodeon theme, 21 different models remain. But then also this thing here, but I don't know if it's going to work. I really don't know if this is going to work, but yeah, I don't think there's really going to be too many left to do. So at least this is already going to give me an idea as to how we're going to handle the rest of the series. No, I thought I had a blank USB somewhere. I thought I had a blank USB. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I mean, I don't need this USB. I mean, I already have a Windows 10 USB, so I'm considering clearing off one of my USB drives and see if I can put those files, either compress those files into an ISO image or something of a similar nature. I mean, this folder is already huge. It's like 3 gigabytes. But here, I'll see if I can try to compress it into an ISO right now. I'll do the Windows 8 image first. Let's see how fast it goes. I don't think it's going to go that fast, but let's find out. Yep, here we go. It's hard at work. And maybe we'll mess around with this a little later. See if I can get this compressed into ISO images, and then I'll test them out and see if they work. Because I mean, this is very confusing because they're not already compressed into an ISO image. And then things are going to be messed up. So I'm thinking about how we're going to finish up the Dell series here. And then, like I mentioned earlier, I'm also looking to begin production of the Neo Geo arcade game series to replace Tower of Cash in May. So that will most likely be the next show I will take after I get the Dell miniseries done, and while I get to work on the grabbing the discs for the next series, which Either will be Lenovo or Asus. So I'm looking to do Lenovo next. Oh yikes! That's gonna take forever. All right, I'll yeah, you know what? I'll try it tomorrow. Or maybe later tonight. Maybe we can try it later tonight, but yeah, let's save it for later. Since we're only, half an hour away from the start of all this, so I think it's best that we wait until tomorrow or tonight, later tonight, to do it. And this is, when our Monopoly game and everything else is all set and done. So that's what we'll do. So drive doesn't want to eject. Trying to see if I can get it to go. Never mind, I'll just force it. And the device gets put into use right away. Oh, it's because Bitdefender's scanning it. Yes. It's probably because Bitdefender wanted to scan the disk. There we go. Yeah, it was because Bitdefender scanned the drive, so. KBIM I see also tested, but the main didn't log it right, of course. And nothing else to. Well, that I got live, so. KBIM. Let's go to KBIM and then. That. I think it glitched out at the end, so do it over. All right. Any more Comcasts? Nope. Any more Cox? Nope. Okay. All right. All caught up on all circles. And speaking of Comcast, that's the next thing I gotta bring up. Let's unmute WETA. After ripping the ball from the glove. All right. Full screen. I can see our weather scan folks are still with us. Good. Go ahead and bring it all to the front. Get the config file group thing and the Discord log. Right. Okay. Let's get KBIM in here. We'll play along. We'll play around with Tom and Ben for a few more minutes. Then we will. Now let me check and see the storage on the device. Ooh, I don't think it's gonna handle it. All right, so gonna need to make some changes here. So right after these files. So everything from Monday, everything from all the other days, we'll just delete those. Particularly, I'll delete the full videos because I've already backed those up. So. All right. Am I gonna need to clear any more? Nah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to clear more. Just go and clear them out because they're done. All right, there we go. Okay, that's all set. Beautiful. 69 gigs of space. Okay, that will work. Okay, so we're all set to go. Well, almost. Now here's the Shizm tracker that I had started having fun with, and I showed off on Saturday. Mod Play Tracker 1.9. Oh, this is what we were going to get to, and then I got distracted. Ah, yes, I like that version of This is the Maryland. Let's try and see if we can do a double feature. With the Shadow and This is the Maryland together. I'll go ahead and get some stations ready too. Miami is still broken. Come on, KLT, whoever runs that, are you going to get Miami back up or not? Oh, no way.
This is the Maryland. 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 This is the Maryland.
That's what 62 435. What are we looking at? Actually, there's
This is the Maryland. 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 This is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This
Well, perfect. We will need champagne on this one. Charleston, Indianapolis, Jackson, Morristown. I don't even know why I don't even have Morristown in there. I'll have to get that fixed. Actually, you know what? We can do that now while we have some time left. You know what? Let's do that now while we have some time left here.
have fun.
0933 is Morristown. Do I even have it on this list? Interesting. I do, but it doesn't go through for some reason. I don't know why. That's strange. Oh well, I'm sure we'll find out later. Okay, it is time. Let's get the station restarted. Let's make sure it actually starts up. Station started. Okay, perfect. This is supposed to be Gaylord. All right. Now let's pull up the NWR thing and the auto tests. Okay, here we go. So let's make sure I have it all. So Albany, New York, Amarillo, DC, Binghamton, of course you'll need Pittsburgh, Boston, Rochester, New York, Savannah, Georgia. Alright, let's continue. Blacksburg's not till later. We got Buffalo, Charleston, South Carolina, West Virginia, Cleveland, Fort Worth, if they're going to test despite the slight risk. Detroit. And, no, Chilliwack. That doesn't come till the very end. So Halifax, Gaylord, Grand Forks. First, let's see if Orlando is working. If it is, we'll put it there. If not, then... Nice, it works. Okay. We'll put Wolf Lake there. Here we go. Let's keep going. Gray Main, GSP. It's the Indianapolis, Jackson, Lincoln, Louisville, Melbourne. Miami doesn't work. Come on, are you gonna get Miami back on or no? Oh, that's right, he's moving. I forgot. Okay, anyway. Morristown, Mount Holly's not till later. Newport, New York, Northern Indiana, Paducah. I would normally put Paducah on that machine, or is that just me? Oh, whatever. Okay, Pittsburgh, Raleigh, well, Springfield's not till later. State College isn't until later. St. Louis not till later. Tampa, Tulsa's not till later. Wilmington, Ohio, and North Carolina. Alrighty. We are set to go here. We are ready to roll. So, anyway, let's stop the Maryland thing. And of course, later tonight, we'll play around some more with the Deal or No Deal arcade game. We were having a lot of fun with that last night during the Barry and Enright Cup, for those of you who were with us. Yeah, for those of you who were with us for the Barry and Enright Cup last night, we played a lot of Deal or No Deal arcade, especially during those commercial breaks. So we'll play some more of it tonight. And would you look at that? First warning already. And we got our first warning of the day already. I'm going to keep IEM going on this device. I would put it away, but I'm going to keep it open.
Choose your case. This will be your personal case.
Choose your case. This will be your personal case.
We'll see if we, and even later, we'll see if we can put it through Talking Ginger. And looking at weather.gov, the warning just showed up on the website. And that's the only one in effect right now. I'm guessing that blizzard warning is for Alaska. Yeah, of course. It's always winter in Alaska. It's always winter in Alaska, no sign of summer anywhere. The only place you'll find summer all the time is on the Pacific Islands or Hawaii or, well, you get the point basically. But wow, it just feels kind of weird that we're getting a summer feeling again. Literally like a month or so before Christmas. And we've had this happen before, and it was in November where we had 70-degree weather while Christmas music was going. While the Christmas music was going. Then when we have about 5 minutes left, we'll start everything up. And then we will get this show on the road. And I see CJ Compton premiered some more trains from like Michigan or something. Sutton Road, I don't know, what is it, Michigan? Not sure exactly where, but where's this one? In Deschler. He's in Deschler, Ohio with the Rail Diamond. He actually went out to Deschler. And there's the Lucky October from October 27th, which I did not see. Oh yeah, and I still got Norman open from all that wildfire stuff from yesterday. Oh, who could that be? Oh, it's an Arizona iPods test.
Emergency activation system. This is only a test.
GTR.
All right. So, Tom, Ben, you know what that means. We're in the 5 minutes warning or zone here, so we're gonna let you both go, and we'll have them back a little. Yep, we're gonna let them go, but we will have them back in a little while. So I'm taking final checks, making sure I have everything. Get this onto the Wednesday section. Go ahead and disconnect the 7506 from power. I don't think that's WHC. That sounds like something different. So let's play one of my. Nope, not that one. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, that's the synopsis for. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get these guys started here. As we come now within the final 5 minutes. So here we go. Let's get everything on. Alright, well, let's get to know that Cookville doesn't work. Got one computer stuff going. Actually, to speak the teacher up with KBTO, I'm just gonna go ahead and start it right then and there. Mute it till it's time. So we'll see how that plays out. First needs a little closer. Yep, and that's when Caleb tested last night, 2:15 a.m. So, next Caleb. Oh, definitely. All right, well, everyone should go. Be able to go. Everybody tonight will practice. Everyone makes their goals. All right, so here we go. Orlando, Savannah, Detroit. Thankfully, we have page 229, so. What sound is it? What kind of luck is that? All right,
Emergency alert system.
Are now Lincoln, Wakefield, Paducah, and Frankfurt. Wait.
Second thing else has been resolved. These thing agencies are clearing the area at the time. We appreciate your cooperation.
Here's the unknown message to Zerngard received. So that's an unknown message Brian Zerngard got. So, now we are done almost with the Eastern time zone. That's the law enforcement one that I already got. Let's get the Central time zone right now. Yeah, what? Yeah, that's yeah. Comcast is part of the server. Just playing that one server. But I got it on WJON as soon as it was released. So. All right. The Omaha Weekly has been rescheduled. So Omaha postponed.
Southeastern North Dakota, the Fargo, City, the areas. For next Wednesday, November 6th, the following Tuesday, November 6th.
They filmed a very unofficial news.
Temperatures are expected during this period. Temperatures are in the upper 50s and lower 50s while lows are in the 30s. Now here is the surface weather outlook for portions of eastern North Dakota, west central and northwest Minnesota. Today and tonight, there will be the highest surface weather as well. And now the expected outlook for the series from Tuesday to Wednesday for widespread surface weather is well. Is not anticipated today. As far as your field, whatever's happening, which happened during this morning, the 2 was a relative humidity of 1%. Everything will get there. It's 25.
They are postponed.
There was a 39 degrees in 36. Relative humidity, I think, was 7%. It was 17 miles an hour. It was at 45. All the time it was 30.04. Elsewhere, it was 39 across 41 kills.
And now the Duke finally goes.
This is a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather, the test is postponed until the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, usually more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, may occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm will be activated for warnings in selected watches affecting locations in portions of West Kentucky, Southeast Missouri, Southern Illinois, Southwest Indiana, and Northwest Tennessee. This concludes this test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. We now return to our regular programming. Radio's warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather, the test is postponed until the first available weather. phone store receptionist of the council and one with any given location. This availability may be more noticeable as greater distance from the transmitter, or even though you are using the receiver in perfect working order. For repeat expected dollar sign table. In our indicated right. Syracuse, Elmwood, Unitol, Attica, New York. For your phone store.
All right. So Omaha, Springfield, and Dallas are postponed. Has Des Moines said anything? Yes, they have. And both tests are canceled. So both Des Moines tests have been canceled. What about Topeka? Nothing yet. I'm guessing they're already in a higher alert mode. Let's see. So let's see what Wichita says. Nothing yet, but we wait for something. Yeah, cool. Nothing from Tulsa yet. All right. Let's go ahead and adjust our list accordingly here. So, it's Little Rock, Lubbock, Texas, Memphis, Tennessee. Omaha would normally go here, but they are postponed, so St. Louis will take its place. St. Louis will be taking its place this week. All right. Don't know the status on the rest, so we're just gonna write it out. All right. Okay. I think that's it. So let's go ahead now and restart the station to add in the central activity. Not going to take Des Moines out, but say later. But like I said, I will take note of what stations are, what offices are postponed. So there we go. We got Blacksburg in there. We're almost ready to go. Speaking of Blacksburg, let's see if we can find a spot for some of these. I will mute HAP. All right, let's start at the bottom, and we'll work our way up to the top as we prepare for the central zone. So, of course, it's going to come in multiple stages. So we have Wichita, Yes, it's not so later. We got Tulsa. Topeka, we don't know what's going to happen with that yet. St. Louis. Springfield is postponed. Sioux Falls. Shreveport. San Angelo. Let's make sure this works. It does not. So, and I'm guessing Sweetwater isn't going either. Yep. So, Abilene again. There we go. Moving on. So we're going from top to bottom. So Quad Cities. Considering what's going on in Omaha, let's see what the nearby Hastings says. If they're going to delay or see if the nearby Hastings delayed it. No, they haven't.
Symphony number 4. WTA Classic. Thank you for tuning in. The music is made by your financial support and by Johns Hopkins Medicine, presenting A Woman's Journey. This event includes a keynote speaker and sessions by Hopkins doctors to guide and brain health.
That Rouge works.
It's Saturday, November 23rd, 8:15 a.m. Your morning, Hopkins Medicine's employee / A Woman's Journey.
Nashville. Memphis. Well, it's still going to be a good morning here. It's still going to be good morning here in Chicago, those of you who are just joining us now. We're getting ready now for the Central Time Zone of our weekly test fiasco here. I got making sure everything's ready to go. I got Little Rock here, Lincoln, across. Let's see. Huntsville's not till later. Houston's already set to go. Hastings, Green Bay, Grand Junction, no, not till later. Grand Forks is still in the queue. We'll go ahead and pull up Montreal and Collingwood. Okay, it'll be just Montreal. And that will fill in the remaining one. There is room.
Well,
Des Moines is postponed.
well,
Actually, both tests are canceled, so no Denver. Does the almighty... I know what we can fill in. Does the almighty Corpus work? Is either KHV41's off the air or they're on the static channel? Ooh, wow. Right after, ooh, this is going to be good. The Forever Media stations in Pennsylvania are going to be starting their Christmas music on Friday, so... Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, and I'm assuming WLIT is going to flip on that very same day. So I'll tune in at 4, and we'll see if they flip. And we'll see if they do the flip. We'll find out. We're gonna find out for sure later in the week. Okay, so Corpus is broken still. Chicago, we got to get those going. Birmingham, maybe the 3rd. The 3rd is a Sunday. The 3rd is a Sunday. The other one is Austin. All right, I think we filled... Oh, we've almost filled in all the spaces.
oh,
Yeah, I think we filled in almost all the spaces, except we're going to put Blacksburg here in its place. In the place of Springfield. Ah, look at that. There they go, right as I started. And so then I'll put Quebec on here. Alrighty. We're almost ready to go here, so... We're almost ready here. Let's see what Chicago stations were. Broadcast at 5 feet, of course. This one would be my string. And I found out it's gonna have Blue Crystal Lake and the cow. I found out that Benji Cat moved to the lacrosse area, probably for college. So we will not be seeing those streams come back for a while. So I'll probably take them out again. Face. I think that's it. Okay, then we'll move WBTA Classical right down there. And we're gonna get the other stations going as well. GRO, GPHY, and KTR. There. We'll do DRO here. And Caswell. All right. All right. And in case anything does happen in Chicago tonight, I will keep the Bearcat. I'll leave. Either I'll leave the stream going or I'll just shut it off because I don't think anything much is going to be tonight. So that's what I'm thinking. All right. And let's make sure. Yep, there we go. All right. Go ahead and start it. Okay. That's active. Let's go ahead and turn on the lacrosse. Make sure every other radio is on and the signal is clear. Probably need to extend the antenna so it'll activate, considering there's a lot of technology all around. All right. Let's make sure everything else is on, set to their assigned frequencies. For the purposes of the test, I'm going to put that on Plano. Okay, we are just about set to go here. So. Okay, so we'll see what actually ends up happening if either of them postpone or not. I'll keep watching for statements and we'll see if any do come up. Let's get JRB going because their auto will be occurring in just a moment here. Oh, that also reminds me, we're going to be pulling up something else. Wisconsin Public Radio is going to do their weekly this hour.
Market Door County.
All right, let's get these guys going. Okay, now for these. That window stays blank.
Hastings still does it despite city status. It's all sickles, right?
There's Green Bay. Yep, Green Bay failed. Green Bay failed. Yep, I'll be adding. If anything is to happen, then I will just for the recording. Is that a team? Wow, FFT. WFFT. There is Memphis.
Reliability. People know that greater distances can occur even when you like a receiver, and a computer. To provide the most consistent and reliable service possible, we have to obligation to audio that is the way you point to why they might be the following disease in Arkansas, on-demand, Chrome, efficiency, and safe transfers. In Mississippi, Spectrum, Israel, Commercial, State, and Sweden. And in Tennessee, State, Hardeman, Hayward, Lonsdale, Shelby, and Susan. However, radio is carrying out messages according to the signal information and whether it's like WR.
All right, let's go back on WJZ because they did their weekly, even though we had the monthly last week. So not the Big Bad News show. We wanted to this live. We'll come back to this later.
During potential danger situations, especially the overage are automatically activated by the war of human hazards. And the warning alarm is nothing by the technical service that is involved in warning. The ability to develop nice health factors and will occur in equality response to provide the most competitive service possible. The warning alarm is on the field for some people using the warnings. Those counties where they experience our test. Return from the long program. The following is a routine weekly test. This is a test of the new radio warning alarm device in the emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations and civil emergencies, especially if the receiver response and to warn the inferior effective journal securities receivers is this is the only way to stick to this context originates from stronger pursuits of the You're essentially responding, and especially going along with any given location. This variability, even the more noticeable and greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using the component receiver technically working with. If you find the most consistent and dependable awareness of this possible, the warning alarm will be active for only selected watchers and warnings, and counties that forms portions of eastern North Dakota, as well as northwest and west central Minnesota. Once again, the National Weather Service has just activated the public warning in Lottie County. We will now return to regular programming.
Safe, that's good. There we go. That was easy. Yep, I think it's time to get on and
Straight for testing in a risk-severe weather.
and Temple, Air Force Base, Glenwood, Pacific Junction, Neighbor Lake, Lakeland Forest State. This includes the following points: Interstate 29 with trains, Interstate 32 and 48. Interstate 80 miles and River Forest. Orients protecting the adjoining area within the open rings. Debating the triple stolen and issues.
These are pretend circumstances being influenced by influence here.
Okay, so we are down to Topeka, Wichita. No, we're down to Tulsa, Wichita, Huntsville, Bismarck, Lincoln, and New Orleans, all of which have not tested dates. That recording that I left behind is in Topeka, because I did manage to get it on replay with the Shreveport and other tests. Okay, so let's see if Topeka or Tulsa is simply C. Each. Oh, so you don't always need the thing. So it looks like even though this is going to occur overnight, it looks like it was enough to postpone. Nothing yet from Tulsa, but I am going to assume that they're postponed, so Nothing yet from them. What's going on in Topeka right now? I think that's going to be nice. So as we were getting set back up here, Chip Arenza happened to send out the WTA Weekly. Right as I said, pause for just a moment to test the emergency alert system, and I got it right. Who else is going on? And I would say page 2 set. We'll read it to the fourth. That completes the list. Right. I've moved Huntsville over to the other machine, but I don't think we're going to hear from Tulsa or Wichita, so we're just going to go and close them both out. That's it. Do we keep Comcast going or do we close it? It's the big question. Do we keep it going or not? Oh. On station relay and then please. Oh, they must be relaying those markers. Let's cut this part out. Alright, beautiful. It's looking very good so far. Alright, let's go ahead and begin the test.
Good. If you repeat it, it's on the emergency alert system. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. This is the National Weather Service Office in Illinois. This is a tip of the warning alarm system for NOAA weather radio station WHJ76 in Champaign. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers will automatically be activated to warn the impending blizzard. This test is normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. unless there is a threat of severe weather. In that case, the test will be postponed until the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm feature will normally vary with distance from the transmitter. This may occur even if you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm feature will be activated for the following central Illinois counties: Champaign, Edgar, Ford, Moultrie, and Vermilion. We now return to regular programming.
What station was that? That was HJB. WHJB. Okay. All right, perfect. Because I was about to go back on KDJ for a second. Okay, so Weeda's in the books. Hannibal X is in the books. I'd love to see more day tonight. I'm already went last night. That's even better. Love it. Love it when stations get their weeklies done, especially in the middle of the week. So then they won't. So then they can just put it behind them, and they won't have to worry about it. All right. So at this point, we're down to just Huntsville, considering I don't even know if Baton Rouge even went. I don't even know if my logger even took it. Considering it's like so, what's the word? Distorted? Well, however I want to say it, it's very distorted. I don't know if we should even just continue. Why did I choose not to put on the main station? I have no clue as to why this tape isn't even securing this thing at all. I knew that thing was gonna break someday. It's all right. It's not one of those significant items like that windmill, but I'm all right without it. It's not that significant. I don't even use it. I barely use it anymore anyway. So okay, let's get ready here for the Mountain Time Zone. So let's go ahead and do that after we get another Comcast test. Okay, forget it. I think there was one I didn't get. I think there was one I didn't go back on earlier. Yeah, I think there was one Comcast I didn't go back on earlier. Yep, this is the one right here. Anyway, let's continue with the setup. So, leader, Coleraine, and of course Milwaukee. I think Milwaukee's just going to go ahead and do it despite severe weather. Well, it's only a marginal risk, so. Now let's see if Norman's still going to do it. I don't think so, but let's see. All right. Now I got to remember which one was the 11:30 video. This is 11:30. So do some rearranging. Yep, that's it. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. We are caught up once more. Okay. Oh, we're missing Derby. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Before we put Topeka on, let's check and see if they've announced anything. Nope, they haven't announced anything yet. But I don't know if I'm going to put Norman on either. Again, it all depends on if they're going to do it or not. Because we need to get set up on here. So, alright, let's see. First, does Lander work? Yes, it does. Cody. Salt Lake City. Pendleton. Denver. Missoula doesn't come until the next hour, so we'll just leave that on there for now and just have it. Actually, let's do something a little different. Let's try something a little different this week. Let's swap Missoula and Grand Junction. Let's swap the two.
Thunderstorms are expected across much of the area this afternoon through tonight. Severe thunderstorms are possible across the eastern two-thirds of Oklahoma and adjacent parts of western North Texas. Hail, damaging wind gusts, and tornadoes are possible. Fire weather, gusty southwest winds, dry vegetation, and drier air will create fire weather concerns across western Oklahoma and western North Texas this afternoon. Days 2 through 7, Thursday through Tuesday, thunderstorms. Thunderstorm chances return Friday night through early next week, with heavy rain the main concern. A few severe storms are possible Sunday afternoon and evening. In addition, several rounds of thunderstorms may result in flash flooding. Get graphics and more detailed at weather.gov/Norman and follow our weather forecast office on Twitter and Facebook. A test of the National Weather Service radio warning alarm tone feature is scheduled for 12 noon today.
Really, Norman?
The radio has the warning alarm tone and is set. It should be activated by the test.
Okay, apparently. Okay, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Norman is still going to test despite the risk of severe weather. I still can't even get over that one time Norman tested while severe weather was occurring in North Texas, which they serve. But at least on the good side, however, they're at least going to get their test in this week. However, they may not be able to do another one this evening. So, if they can get at least just one in this week, if they can just at least get the morning test in, then that's what's good. Okay. All right. Let's see. So Huntsville hasn't gone yet. So let me see where. I'm just gonna pick a Huntsville station at random and throw it in. So why do you sell all this stuff? Actually, I'm just gonna go and stop AOK, ETA, because those two just went. Skip whatever's in use. Alright, we're gonna do Huntsville. Okay. Let's see. Topeka, Richland. Crap, I think I took Norman out, knowing they probably were not going to test, but I guess it looks like they are now. All right, I'm going to replace this one with Huntsville, because like I said, they haven't gone yet. Is that everything? Aren't there supposed to be some more stations? Oh, that's it. Yeah, there you are. Okay. All right, I got Huntsville in there. Let's go ahead and restart the station to add the mountain of stuff. Now to start Fox 5 New York for the Dino Bones programs. Okay. Okay. So where is Richland or Ashland if it works? It does. Okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put Huntsville on the other machine. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait, that could take the place of Missoula. Yeah, let's do that instead. All right. Now to start them all. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's ready. But we're almost ready. All right. Start all this. Locking Cody, Wyoming. FSY. The receiver from Canada. Let's see. Looks like it's working. All right. Okay. Let's switch this to the weather band. This guy down. Unmute this. It's 45 minutes less. You're early, that's why. Wow, they were fast. All right, that will be the last thing of this one. All right, here we go.
Here is the forecast for it.
Wow. So Riverton and all the noon offices, including Denver, all went. And we are already down to Salt Lake City, Pendleton, and Grand Junction. I'm going to put the other Pendleton on. Why not? Actually, there's this thing with two. One or two folks. It's the only bit again. Let's see if we can get it in 15 words or less. Oh, perfect. In time for Halloween. Now, considering we're down to 3, I think we've met the necessary for. It's a live name.
Give them a empty off to be tested. All right. Our final count. So, post credits for tomorrow. Anaheim, Springfield, Dallas, Orange, Quad Cities, Topeka, Wichita, and Tulsa. However, I don't know if Wichita will cut. And later tonight, we get the postponed offices ready tomorrow. Now that we are nearly at the end here, time zone, let's bring Tom and Ben back. However, not just yet, because it's going to be custom. Minnesota iPod. All right. And we're going to get lunch in just a bit. All right. So I'm going to let my iPhone Mini 4, iPad 15, and all in this next part. So let those all make the next parts. Go get some lunch. All right. I'll be back after lunch. Done with the lunch. Let's get Albuquerque going here. Have any of these made yet? Nope. We just got a whole bunch of. Nope. It was just a bunch of bypass crap. It's time for personal place of thing. 37. Yeah, more to it. Yeah. This is our 6th day. Here we go. First round. Category, multiple answers, and true. Most of somebody can clear, right? Make 15 points, otherwise they'll be locked out for the rest of the question and the next. First time, place. 3 possible answers. South Suez Canal, Gates Nassau. Sounds like the Suez Canal. Yep, Suez Canal. Next up, person. Nico Premium Embryo Tesla, Elimination Earth. Nikola Tesla. I got it right off the clue. And I saw there was one in Little Rock too. I don't even know where the heck I got Tesla going. Anyway, selling sports, paper books, LinkedIn. LinkedIn. Yep, LinkedIn. Caribbean Sea. Yep, Pirates of the Caribbean. Famous Disney Bruckheimer collaboration. I'm California. Taking garlic. Are you? It's an artichoke. I did not know that was the official state vegetable in California. So it's just her and Katie go through this question. It's a question. Place for doors and a mirror. Open doors. Mom's in the complex. California Drew. That sounds like a very familiar name to me. Like maybe that's the one thing in order to ask for short extent. I don't know. Tom Clancy. I'm picking Tom Clancy on this one. Although we'll see. Yes, Tom Clancy. Shane Chisholm, yes. Last one this round. Hey. Prohibition. Oh. Prohibition. That was actually what I just learned in this week's history chapters. My history course. That was fitting that that showed up. Anyone goes to Tussauds wins the 5,000 bonus round, they'll win. Indianapolis. Indianapolis. Indy. Well, plus another $100 for like a trivia question. We're going on their first break now. Albuquerque just went. We'll take care of Dodge while we're here.
Now, open 5 states.
Alright, let's take care of Dodge. Yep, we're ground in Yamaha. And one more.
Require weekly test of the emergency electricity.
Federal, state, and local officials use EAS.
To keep you informed in the event of an emergency disaster through the local radio and television stations and cable providers. This test helps ensure that broadcasters and cable operators are ready to provide information in a crisis. This includes this test of the emergency service.
Alright. We'll unmute Dimitri now. There are a few. Okay. Other one?
Now open 5 cases. 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 Now open 5 cases.
Yep, round 2. We're gonna play each category. A classic format of the game. Thing. It is a giant piece of technology. Next time for our first clue. Nice. And more. What circle? The London Underground. If a now person. Where's the line? Helicopters and presidents. Still nothing. I love the outcome of that. It was not Nixon. Right. Here comes another clue. Here comes another clue. Not George H.W. Bush. Not Roosevelt. No, not that Roosevelt. It's an hour. Yes, the 290 Expressway was named after him. That's how I-290 got its name. Ladies, I believe 400 families at 350, and Eric's not yet on the board. All right, next up is the 90-second speed round. Now let's get the Pacific time zone ready to go here. This Boise work. Yay, it works again. All right. Tune to you work. What a shame. Edmonton, do you work? Of course, yes. Let's see. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and close these two. And we're gonna go ahead and reset. So let's go ahead and reset. Okay. Hanford. Sounds terrible, but you know what? We'll accept it. All right, LA. Making sure everything works. Monterey Marine. The other Monterey. Sacramento. Work. Yes, it does. Fernley. Works. And while this Portland is broken, Eugene actually works. Nice. So I'll switch it out with that. Roseburg, Oregon. Coachella, California. Payson, Phoenix. And this will be Yuma, however, we will not start it till later on. Okay, let's start. Yes, ma'am. Steele. Yes. Yep, it's in coffee, and Katie is still the champ. Katie's still the champ. She's going back to the bonus round. Play for $5,000 more. Okay. Five, 3, 6, 9, 7. See? It's audio. Saturday night and the Saturday one that just All right, swapped it out with the Pacific time zone, and all the stations are ready to go. And eventually I'll throw the rest of the stations in. All right, but we're almost ready. We PAP. And from over here, all right. So I'm keeping Henderson going on my phone, and Salt Lake City's going to stay going on the 5th generation iPad. All right, let's start them off. All right, now to start it off. All right, we are ready. Nothing happens. Yeah. Now we wait for more. Oh my goodness. This thing is all destructive. Wow, it didn't even 60 or anything. Went straight to 80 miles an hour. Oh my goodness. Open one case. Open one case. One case. All you have to do is pick one case. Colt needs this one to move on. Final. That's it, they won the game. I am. At the core Pictionary. Hey, woohoo, more Pictionary. Saving that one.
State 93, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following companies: Iowa, Davis, Lucas, Monaco, Monroe, Johnson, the National Weather Agency for your thunderstorm watch number 693, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following companies: Missouri, Illinois, for the temperature weather situation. Reception of the Fourth campaign alarms are varied at any given location. For new yesterday, greater forces from the transmitter will start aiming at you by gauge and repeat in perfect working order. To move the most consequently visible, presumably will be activated for release and sensitivity within 40 miles of your transmitter. This area includes the following utility the listening area. In Alabama, Sackville, Lawrence, Mineville, Nashville, Richardson, and Morgan. In the state, Lincoln and Giles. This concludes the weekly check of the line systems. So you have a turn to my now to broadcast page.
And makes the city and 72 at Long Island. With outdoor weather conditions around the region, can be the same. The traffic in the storm temperature for 7 wind speeds, which is where you can bring the out of the city window on yesterday, and temperatures noise watch in the negative. Also, street window over 2 feet in temperature. Clean the region will be in the atmosphere. Physically, temperature was natural the temperature was 76 degrees Fahrenheit, 24 degrees Celsius. Now, the initial weather service has started is around the ocean and educated of like his pencil later beyond the clues. We're now quoting science. In the Fed, so now it's 3 to 20 miles an hour. You like it? You know, tonight, we're in Chandler. Charlotte, midnight, Chandler showers. And we're 4 years escape anyway. You're 23 to be higher. You're much better than it's going to be degrees.
This watch includes the following companies: Iowa, Advance, Clark, Dallas, Guthrie, Pittsburgh, Kansas, Larrysburg, has the severe thunderstorm watch. Leading for pollution.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's sending everything out rapidly. No. Oh my god. Well, I'm not ending it this soon. Oh boy, here we go. The fun has just begun. So the big question is, are we going to do our things today? Probably. All right, let's finish this up. This is where we were. We're taking stuff. There goes Medford.
Chance of rain 40%. Warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Checks of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. And when there is a threat of existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day. Here are the latest weather stages from around the 10 a.m. Pressure was 30.14 inches and steady. And the thermal airport was partly sunny. Temperature was 73 degrees.
Everybody wants to get their weeklies done now, huh? Okay. Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be here for a while. Of course we will.
Temperature was 71 degrees, 2.43.
Well, in that case...
At 3 miles an hour. Pressure was 30.12 inches.
No, not that. Far.
It was 71 at South Falls. At Blind, it was sunny with a temperature of 71. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 74 at Navy Central, 70 at Mexicali, and 73 at Yuma. It was 57 at Temple Valley and 56 at Hesperia. At Needles, it was sunny with a temperature of 67. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 63 at 29 Palms and 57 at Dagger. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 54 at Victorville Airport and 55 at Palmdale. Surrounding areas. In Phoenix, Arizona, it was sunny.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to control. Take it down. There, that's better. Alright, there we go.
Temperature was 45 degrees, 10.19, and the relative humidity 36%.
There we go. At least we get to try our new severe weather bar for the first time.
30.22. Side, it was mostly sunny. Temperature was 64 degrees. At the Los Angeles airport, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 67 degrees. In San Diego, it was mostly sunny. Temperature was 69 degrees. At the Palm Springs International Airport, it was mostly sunny. Temperature was 74 degrees, 2.25, and the relative humidity 16%. Wind was calm. 30.14 inches and steady. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Bernardino and Riverside counties at least inland and today, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Light winds. Tonight, clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Light winds. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Riverside County and mountains today. Mostly sunny this morning, becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 60s. Light winds. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-30s.
Alright, now give me a moment to look at
Highs in the
Alright,
upper 60s.
there we go.
Light winds. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Light winds. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Light winds. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Cook County Mountains today. Mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Light winds. Tonight, clear. Lows in the lower 40s.
So, we are left with Salt Lake City, Grand Junction,
Today, mostly sunny this morning, becoming partly cloudy.
the upper 70s. Light winds.
So what's going on in Salt Lake City that's causing them to postpone? Winter weather advisory, freeze watch. All right. Then what's causing Grand Junction to postpone? Same reason. All right. We're gonna keep them running for a while, and we'll see if they eventually go. If not, oh well.
In the mid 70s. Light winds. Tonight, mostly clear. In the low 60s. Light winds. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Light winds becoming south 15 miles an hour. Gusts 25 miles an hour. Western California forecast is consistent. Through Saturday, looking at new possibly 25. I think the stage for California stretch the course and the conditions for next week responsible to a offshore slow behind another weather system tracking Winds 5 to 10 miles an hour in the morning, becoming weak in the afternoon. Tonight, clear. Lows 51 to 61. Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny. Highs 76 to 81. Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour in the morning, becoming 50 Thursday night, clear. Lows 52 to
That, by the way, is from a GWES participant. I don't know what participant. Are they relaying the same test? I think it sounds like the same test going through. All right. Now, with the watch in effect and with the fun getting started, here is what we are going to do. Yep, that will be next time. So, here's what we're gonna do. Salt Lake City and Durango have not tested. Their time window is almost done. Durango's time window, to be exact, is almost done. Flagstaff, San Diego, Salt Lake City, and Durango all have not tested. We are going to give those remaining offices another hour to do it. If we don't hear from them, they're either canceled or they'll be added to the postponed list. Because I don't see anything happening that would cause them to postpone. I don't see anything suspicious happening that would cause them to postpone. Nothing from San Diego. So, alright. That's strange. But next week, Arizona will go into the Mountain Time Zone. And I'm also going to go ahead and delete that. Turn that off. Well, now it's starting to get pretty chilly in the Vegas Valley. Now you may be wondering, where is Des Moines? Well, I'm gonna add it in about 10 minutes when I restart the list, when I restart the station again, to add the remaining stations plus the other tests scheduled for today. To be exact, The Hill, MeTVFM, VV Samoa, Hawaii, and Tampa. I'm gonna cut that off because I'm gonna replace it. I'm gonna take that out because the clip is going to be replaced. Oh, that was from earlier. Let's slow it down.
We're waiting for the watch to be replayed. Yeah, we're just waiting for the watch to be replayed now. As soon as that goes through, then okay, it's not gonna work. Forget it. What we're gonna do now? This. All right. So here we go. We've made it to the end of the first half. Okay, here we go.
Friday night, here was the day. Low blood pressure. Saturday, Saturday night, Friday, low blood pressure. Sunday, Saturday, Monday night, Thursday for the weekend Saturday, low blood pressure. Monday, period of Monday night, period of low blood pressure. Tuesday, 60 minutes of salad. Organized for friends salad. It's free at home. It's right in line with the planet and the hospital. It makes you like time will get on over 30th. Year, today, salary was 30 cents.
All right. So all remaining places now have 1 hour left to send the weekly out. Otherwise, depending on how they handle postponements, either they cancel it or delay it to the next day. This will be the same story. So while we wait for the rest of the tests to go through my station, I'm going to finish up the Phil Army video where we started earlier. I expect a hiss out of that cat.
rain in the afternoon. Upper high 74 to 77. Cloudy with a chance of warm. Sunday, cloudy. Sunday, close to going 1 to 75. Cloudy with a chance of airline.
Listen. Wow. Yep, and that's the end of it. All right. Now comes the time to restart the station. Let's examine what's left. We'll carry them over. Never mind, I'm just gonna swim in both phone. Alright. Restarting the station with all of those monitors. Let's see if it'll work. I may need to take some out. Alright, looks like not. We'll keep them all there and for now, and I will readjust them accordingly. So let's see. Texas. Let's start with that. It looks like Austin's in it, so yeah, I think the whole Fort Worth area might be in the clear, so now, even though Fort Worth is in the clear, I'm not going to close them out just yet. And there is the tornado watch. No wonder why Wichita never tested. One more station I'd like to add. All right. Now let's get started with our games. So for those of you who are just joining us, well, we welcome you. We welcome you to our weekly testimony for the show. We just wrapped up the first half of it. We are getting ready now for the second half of the show. And I can tell you, oh boy,
The fun is getting started here. And now we have a tornado watch in effect. So this goes till 9.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 694, effective until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Logan, Yobo, and Payne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
There we go. All right. Alright, let's get the Wheel of Fortune disc into here. Yeah, that was from the nostalgia episode that I did. By the way, that's one of our next hits too. I need to watch in case any additional transmitters activate. Yep, KOFM is going. There it is. Alright, let's start. Let's go ahead and start this thing. That's all I need, Lawton. Thank you. Finally a reply. Oh my god. I feel like it has been forever. Alright.
Southern California for the bring widespread showers and wind. Development of short flow behind another one.
Now that I saw a reply for discussion 6, I'll go ahead and pull this back out and get that, or 5, I mean. I'm thinking, you know what, let's get it over with. Yep, time to see if the hill's gonna test. And as Gage requested, yay, the hill tested. Wrong pre-roll. The warning came before the hill.
Bulletin board. Protect your accounts and never share your personal music passengers to demand
$50 per person. Oh, so.
So yep, here's what he was talking about earlier before this whole thing started. Yeah, before this whole thing started.
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing. You do. We sponsor a job on Indeed. It's your personality methods to find.
So I don't know what's next now.
We're getting close to 700, folks. I'll include this as a little intermission. So we'll include that as a little intermission. I'll add it too. Intermission. And there is the rest of the counties. All right. Now I just wait on number 6. Four. That are fully replying to mine. All right. So I'm waiting for one more reply on number 6. Bring it out. Don't know if it will let me.
24 hours a day from the National Weather Service Office in California. Extended forecast county mountains. 52 to 70 lightweight valley area miles an hour in the entire light.
Another time. Ryan Hall, y'all, is starting his coverage. Oh no, not yet. It says he'll be live in half an hour. That's the 30-minute reminder. All right, 2 puzzles to go. Let's hope there's enough ink in that printer to go through all that. Right now from Fox. Where's Ginger? Oh, right there. In the start menu. There we go. No, that's not gonna do. Oh, this is good. For fixed code 000155. Alert already processed. Having a real good time here, folks, aren't we? Aren't we? Oh yeah, 10 grand. Oh, didn't I try to get this one earlier? Did I try to get this one, or did I say forget it? Picks for play. I think that means I'm forgetting a station, so it's. Alright, we are done with Vista. For now, over to Windows 7 for Hyperbowl. Alright, let's go. Just gonna do it as a PDF. That's it for Omaha? Wow. That's already it for Omaha, it looks like. This one is where this one. Coachella Valley. Here we go. All right, again. San Diego, please don't wait till 3 o'clock again. The HP also needs to charge now. Just for my own good. Wee. 542-543. What is that? Counting? What is that? Counting channel? Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna. Can we have a party to celebrate? No, I'm gonna turn that channel off. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that channel off. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of an annoying channel today. Six and all right, let's see. Like I said, I'm gonna wait for another student to reply to 6. All right, now we are done with the XPS for real. Downgrades Winter Storm Watch. So I'm gonna go ahead and take down who did not test. So majority are due to severe weather, and the others are due to technical problems. All right. So those 4 are added to my postponed list. As I said, they have the rest of the hour to do it. If we don't hear from them by then, that's it. That's it. That's the end of it. That's the end of it, and we'll be back to them tomorrow. Looks like it is time to get ready for ETFM, as their test is coming up. All right, give me one moment before we march out with this game. Did I miss anything? No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Let's proceed. Let's proceed. Let's proceed. As I said, folks, we got quite a great prime time lined up for you all. We're, of course, going to do the Monopoly in about 15 minutes. Less than 15 minutes, actually. Actually, not too long from now. At the UTV FM was, of course, going to do their weekly. Last week, they didn't even do it at all. I mean, they have been consistent since I first discovered them. Now I don't know what's going on with them. Well, let's see if they do it again. My goodness, I have a whole ton of clicks on here. Some are just, some are EMF repeats, others are miscellaneous items. There's a whole ton of miscellaneous entries on this thing, including the WLS auto test. Oh, I think I went too far. We're a worship station that brings you closer. Welcome. We're glad you're here. The worship starts now. And those are the words we're waiting for them to say. Looks like Me TV's already on break. So we're gonna try recording it off of the Kato. Doing it off the stream, which is a move we haven't done in a while. Speaking of moves not done in a while. What else have we not done in a while? Galileo. We didn't even get a single weekly off of their stream live. Sure, I have the SanDisk micro SD card ready to go back on it once it happens. I mean, I have this Kato for a reason. I have this Kato for a reason. Good God, the thumbnail is the Gaylord EF3. Did they really just go back without testing? Do not tell me they just returned to their program without even trying to test. Otherwise, I'll have to put them as part of my regular monitors again. Where the hell is it? Yeah, I think they went back without even trying. Yep, they didn't do it. If you're watching this video right now, you just failed. That's for the Meet TV FM thing specifically. Alright, well, if they don't do it on Wednesday for a third time, they're going to go back into my monitors. They're going to be going back into my local monitors until we find a new time for them. Because I know this is certainly not right. I mean, I had gotten their like auto for like what, 3 weeks straight until this happened? What, 4 or 5 weeks? And then they stopped? I will have to add them again to my local monitors now. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and add them back. Here we go. Here's the TPFM. Take them out. Oh, KOFM. Alright. I'm going to add that back to the default configuration. That's back to the default. I'm going to go ahead and save these out. But I will not restart. Right. Let's exit the game. We're not done with Windows 7 just yet, but we're going to turn it off for now. As we'll be heading back to Vista to play some Monopoly in just a moment or so. And you're not going to Yellowstone Public either. Let's see if it'll make it through before auto test time. I'm gonna keep this held down so that way it doesn't go moving. Alright. Time's up for you four. Time's up. Time is up. Time is up. Sorry, Gianni, you have lost your turn. Time is up. Sorry, Gianni, you have lost your turn. I'm not going to include the last part where it mentions that a tornado watch remains in effect. I just need the basic information and that's it. What's TP Bootstrap? Oh, was that when I tested TechnoParrot on this? Oh yeah, that's what I did. Okay. Alright. We'll go ahead and turn it off. I'm going to turn this guy back on. Yeah, for some reason, even though I have the proper link, it looks like KMC is not going through. And I'm not sure why either. Okay. Well, it looks like I kept everything in position really good. And here's the recording of AAO. Okie dokie. Let me just get the IM back on screen. And of course I'll have my radio station on the other
machine. That way I can keep track of what stations are relaying which. Alright. It is time to play some Monopoly, and we will be able to get through all 2 hours this time. Unlike last week, where we were cut short because of that mistake I made, so. I'm going to use the desktop because this has all the settings and everything.
Welcome. Would you like to play over it? If your name
Well, we can't really play over a network.
Like to be?
This time we're going to be the... Let's do the hat this time.
So, add more play.
And I'll just pick random ranks.
You can add what's the strength of the all right then. Add what's the strength of any.
All right.
Any changes to the board?
And we're going to do Washington because next week's the election. And we'll do the same thing next week too. So we'll do 3 seconds. No, 5. Mortgage interest 20, 6, 12. Jail fee, we'll leave it at 3. $300 for the luxury tax. We'll do $400 for income tax. 15%. Let's leave the salary as it is. We'll leave the initial. Let's bring the initial cash down to 1,000. Free parking. We'll start that at $250. We'll bring 22 hotels, 8 houses, and we'll do all of this. All right. Let's play. Let's play Monopoly. And I get to start. Nice. And the watch was already expanded. Great. Great, the watch was just expanded. Well, now only adds 3 counties, so. Now, I did say I would do red mode, but I'm only going to do it for more significant events, like moderate risks. And there goes the expansion. Sure, I'll buy. Yeah, iOS 9 appears to be more laggier than ever. And it's only going to get worse. I mean, I might consider phasing this device out at this point. Oh, now it works? However, now it's not recognizing the microphone. Oh boy. Very ready, because I'm next. Haunted. Pimper's Haunted House in Ocean City, Maryland. I believe Ryan is starting. Nope, now he pushed it. Hotel Living in West Memphis, Arkansas. There's Elijah Holt herself. So she drove all the way to Memphis.
Out. Look around and see what. It was 70 degrees today, but it was cold, a little cooler when I heard it. water, so crystal clear.
If you're watching this video right now, you just failed. All right. I'll pay the flat tax. Oh, wow. My game could be over very quickly here with the settings I set. And I believe that's Kinsey relaying the same warning I got already. Couldn't even hit done. Or whatever the boardwalk square is on this board. Shere Khan goes boom. Did he move? Did he move to dot? Did he? It looks like he moved to Dot City or something. Because that's what it sure looks like to me. Okay, so after this warning goes through, the auto test will come afterwards. Here's the big one right here. It's giant. It's big and giant. And it even still did the whole jingle. Alright, let's keep going. Is that QLN? I don't think that's QLN. It is WERG.
Until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I'm washing food in Kansas. Remember, a tornado number 469 has been issued until 9 p.m.
Does Liminal Advance make any sort of so he's gonna be in Kansas for 3 weeks. So this is the first week he'll be there. Looks like he left at night. Can't do that. So that's it for me. Yep. Alright, so this will now become an exhibition game the rest of the way. And I'll turn on the audio so you can hear the rest of the game. It's the modern day Aflac duck. Oh, here's a Jackson classic. Destroying a Vampirina boombox. A cheap boombox he bought at Target. Wow. Just one comment from 5 years ago. Hates Vampirina. Thanks for liking my baby shark. Go. It's probably just gonna be a bidding. It's probably just gonna be a bidding war the rest of the way. Yeah, this might just end up becoming a rest of the game bidding war. And the cocktail just goes nuts. And then he goes after the character. And knocks it over. I see a Zevo in the background. Dog. Alright. I'll let you all enjoy the bidding war as it's now time for Jeopardy.
So who's going to start us off? Horse and rider, Daniel. Horse and rider, battle game. Horse and rider, battle game. Horse and rider, battle game. Choose.
iron, symbol, battle gear, iron, symbol, battle gear, 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 symbol, battle gear. Going once. Going twice. Who's gonna hold the three? Horse and rider, iron, battle gear. Horse and rider, battle gear. Horse and rider, battle gear, iron, battle gear. Horse and rider, shoe, iron, battle gear, shoe, iron, battle gear, shoe, iron, symbol, battle gear, shoe, battle gear, iron, battle gear, shoe, battle gear, shoe, battle gear, symbol, battle gear, symbol, shoe, symbol, battle gear, iron, battle gear, iron, battle gear, iron, symbol, battle gear, iron, battle gear, symbol, iron, symbol, battle gear, symbol, battle gear. Going once. Going twice. Who's gonna hold the three? Iron, symbol, iron. Horse and rider, battle gear. Horse and rider, shoe, symbol, iron, symbol. Horse and rider, battle gear, iron, shoe, battle gear, symbol, battle gear, shoe, symbol, shoe, symbol, iron, symbol, iron, symbol, battle gear, shoe, battle gear, shoe, symbol, battle gear, symbol, shoe, battle gear, shoe, battle gear, iron, symbol, battle gear, symbol, battle gear, symbol, battle gear, symbol, shoe, battle gear, shoe, battle gear, shoe, battle gear, iron, symbol, battle gear, symbol, battle gear, symbol, iron, battle gear, 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 iron, symbol, battle gear, symbol, battle gear, symbol, battle gear, symbol, iron, symbol, iron, symbol, iron, battle gear, symbol, battle gear, symbol, battle gear, symbol, iron, battle gear, symbol, iron, symbol, iron, symbol, iron, symbol, battle gear, 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 symbol, iron, symbol, iron, symbol, battle gear, symbol, battle gear, symbol, battle gear, symbol, iron, symbol, iron, symbol, iron, symbol, battle gear. Going once. Going twice. So, congratulations on buying a splendid property. Pastry. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Looks like a mine. Where does that take us? Tacoma Park. Bang, 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 good news. Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like a 4D. Pennsylvania Avenue. And at least this doesn't cost me nothing. Hang on. Who's that stay with? Must be my place. Simple, you're up. An A-line player wants to trade.
And we just got Air One. Worship now.
Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Single. Green line.
I knew we were going to get Air One at some point.
You roll a 3. Cathedral Heights. Finally, a break.
So that means both. Now we're due Sunday.
It's your turn, Shoe. It's good with me. 7. Connecticut Avenue. Oh, sweet home. It's Iron's turn. This is one hoity-toity habit we got here. 2. The Supreme Court. You'll have to do better than that. 4. Luxury tax. That's all allowed. A nickel. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Capitol Heights. You'll have to do better than that.
Now I would love to see TOP test tonight. Maybe some of the other locals too.
You're up. 6 and 5,
Yeah, Jeopardy.
Washington Monument. At least this doesn't cost me. An A-line player wants to trade. Oh, the trade is canceled. Good luck, horse and rider. 10. Chance. I love surprises. And Tuesday Charlotte. You must go collect $200. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Cleveland Park. Good. No toll to pay. We got 5. Washington Monument. Good. No toll to pay. You have the dice battleship. 8. Let's see where that takes us. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Jefferson Memorial. You'll have to do better than that to send me. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 8. Look and drink. Georgetown. Oh, sweet home. 5. The Supreme Court. That was there. Your turn, Iron. Looks like a 4D. Chance. You're building a loan issue. Collect $150. Good luck, Nimble. 6. cord. At least this won't cost me. Good luck, horse and rider. I'm in no big hurry. Eater from the gator. The Smithsonian Green Pastures. Who would like to make an opening bid? Iron. Battleship. Shoe. Battleship. Shoe. Iron. Symbol. Iron. Symbol. Battleship. Shoe. Horse and rider. Battleship. Shoe. Battleship. Iron. Symbols. Horse and rider. Shoe. Iron. Horse and rider. Shoe. Iron. Horse and rider. Iron. Symbol. Shoe. Iron. Shoe. Symbol. Shoe. Iron. Symbol. Shoe. Iron. Shoe. Iron. Shoe. Iron. Symbol. Shoe. Iron. Shoe. Symbol. Iron. Symbol. Shoe. Iron. Symbol. Shoe. Symbol. Going once. Going twice. So, bingo! You were the highest bidder. Battleship, you're out. And yes, you go. Looks like for me. Chevy Chase. I own this. Why, of course I can guess. Then, the White House. You'll have to do better than that to save me. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
Typical for
It's your turn, Hugh.
the huge delay.
Across the river. Bang, bang! Bang, bang, you're good, man.
Which reminds me.
A computer opponent is promoting a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is promoting a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Your turn, Iron. Let's do it. Ace, deuce,
Here's
three.
the one I'm waiting for.
Big chest. Show me that card. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. It's Symbol's turn. Eater from the king. $200. And didn't even do anything. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Income tax refund. Collect $20. Good luck, horse and rider. Lucky 7. Fair fight. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. I'm about to lose my grub stake. Battleship, who's going to start us off? Battleship, symbol, shoe. Battleship, shoe, symbol, iron. Battleship, shoe, symbol, iron, shoe, iron, symbol, iron, shoe, iron, symbol, shoe, symbol, shoe, symbol, shoe, symbol, iron, symbol, shoe, symbol, shoe, symbol, iron, symbol. iron, thimble, iron, thimble, iron, thimble, iron, thimble, iron. Going once, going twice. So who's going to start us off? Battleship, iron, thimble, shoe, thimble, shoe, iron, thimble. Battleship, shoe, iron, shoe, iron, shoe, thimble, shoe, iron, shoe, iron, shoe, iron, thimble. Going once, going twice. Who would like to make an opening bid? Thimble. Battleship, shoe, battleship, shoe, battleship, shoe, iron, thimble, shoe, iron, shoe, thimble, shoe, thimble, iron, shoe, iron, thimble, iron, shoe, thimble, shoe, thimble, shoe, thimble, shoe, thimble, shoe, thimble, iron, thimble, shoe, thimble, iron, thimble, shoe, thimble, shoe, thimble, shoe, thimble, shoe, thimble, shoe, thimble, iron, thimble, shoe, thimble, shoe, thimble, shoe, thimble, shoe, thimble, shoe, thimble, iron, thimble, shoe, thimble, iron, thimble, shoe, 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 thimble, iron, thimble, shoe, 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 thimble, iron. Going once, going twice. So who would like to make an opening bid? Battleship, shoe, iron. Battleship, iron, shoe, thimble, iron. Battleship, iron, thimble. Battleship, iron. Battleship, shoe, iron, shoe, iron, shoe, iron, thimble, shoe, iron, shoe, iron, shoe, iron, thimble, shoe, iron, thimble, iron, thimble, iron, shoe, iron, thimble, iron, shoe, iron, thimble, 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 iron, thimble. Going once, going twice. So, you are your fine new mouth. Who's going to start us off? Battleship, shoe, iron. Battleship, shoe, go. Scratch for gas. You can only sell buildings more than property or grade. And he like player wants to trade. And he like player wants to trade. Here's what he says to trade. Well done. 8 luxury grade. Electric company. Scary. Battleship. Full speed ahead. 10. Connecticut Avenue. You don't have to do better than that to sink me. 6. 36. I own this. Oh, why? Of course I do, yes. Let's keep this game rolling. Eater from Decatur. Zero lights. That's there. Good luck, Iron. 8. Pentagon. No left anywhere. Must be my place. Good luck, Nibble. Looks like a nine. Where does that take us? Connecticut Avenue. Scary. Battleship, you're up. 10. The White House. You don't have to do better than that to sink me. You're up, June. Good luck. 6. Pentagon. Good move. Lucky 7. U.S. Capitol. That's there.
Okay.
Let's go.
Greetings, Pelican. Alright. Alright, Joe, I was just watching Jeopardy here. Alright. I'll go ahead and start the DM with you. And now, folks, it's time for Hawaii. We've got tornadoes now in Iowa. Kirsten Castell is also going to be covering this too.
Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Eater from Decatur.
So this is it. Last day, we'll have Hawaii at 4 p.m.
It's easy. Battleship, you're up. I'm very posh. What do you need?
And afterward, the next test will be an hour before at 3.
I love these. Let's look. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay over twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. You got the address you live around here.
So now in the world of more stupid encouragements, OPMS next test will be on Sunday.
Your turn, Iron.
Guys, you may see you're reminding me of the credits that I will not forget. But I'm not gonna forget the credits. I definitely will not forget.
If you pass go, collect $200.
Now, I'm covering here. By the way, what's the one thing we haven't done since Milton?
Good luck, Nibble. Looks like the 4 of me. Green line.
Alright. We'll go on the Weather Channel now for coverage. We just transition to the David Adams Morgan. September 21st. You have the right passenger. Like look, pay school tax of $150. Pay school tax of $150. Wonder what Durham is up to. Obviously, that was nice. You're up, you like to make it opening big. Shoe, iron. Iron.
Winds 10 to 20 knots becoming north and diminishing to 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Partly cloudy in the morning, then clearing. Waves 3 to 5 feet subsiding to
True. I think all those storms are gonna weaken. They're gonna weaken below severe limits by the time they reach. So now we just got a monopoly bidding war going to
0.55 megahertz.
So
high at top limit tower.
This
will also broadcast severe weather events for southern Lake Michigan.
Now the second half of our weekly test show here this afternoon, and we're going to get your podcast today as we cover this that is just now getting underway in Oklahoma.
On frequency 162.
Soon it'll be Nebraska and Missouri again.
Crystal Lake on frequency 162.500. Visit us on the web at weather.gov.
Crystal Lake is probably something we're not going to go back to.
Water temperatures: Chicago Shore 58, Chicago Crib 60, Wilmette Buoy 55, Waukegan Buoy 53, Winter Harbor Buoy 50, Michigan City 60, South Mid Lake Buoy M, Central Mid Lake Buoy 58, North Mid Lake Buoy 56. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio, KW039, serving marine interests on southern Lake Michigan, the Illinois and Indiana shores, and the America. The current is 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a wind advisory from the National Weather Service.
Looks like he's simulcasting WJON.
What? That's wind 30 miles per
All right.
hour with
We know
per hour expected.
Des Moines, St. Helens,
Central
severe
and
weather
northeast
state
Illinois.
possible whenever.
10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Thursday. Impacts. Gusty winds.
First, let's get ready for the test to come. This week we're going to do KKH Day.
This strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. Secure outdoor objects, including holiday decorations. A special weather statement from the National Weather Service. Elevated fire danger today near and south of Tennessee. The combination of southwesterly winds gusting up to 35 to 45 miles per hour, very warm temperatures, and dry conditions will result in an elevated fire danger this afternoon and early evening. Avoid any unnecessary burning or activities with an open flame today, and take care while discarding smoking materials. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of north central Illinois, northeast Illinois, and northwest Indiana. For tonight, those weather it's a weather risk depending. Limited thunderstorm risk with an associated level 1 of 5 damaging wind risk up to 60 miles per hour. Discussion. Strong winds from the south to southwest are expected through tonight, with gusts up to 45 miles per hour at times. Gusty winds will continue to result in an elevated fire danger into this evening, mainly for areas near and south of Interstate 80. Showers and a few thunderstorms are expected overnight tonight. While the severe threat remains low, a few localized Thursday, elevated discussion. Westerly winds gusting at 5 miles per hour. Cold for Thursday, especially north of Interstate. Other information other tonight. Jet northeast of the northeast at miles per hour. Now the hazard weather before waters of Lake Michigan and a nearshore Lake weather expected a force wind and very hazard and now extended Thursday, gale force wind or very hazardous waves. Morning.
How AO goes.
With 76 20 miles an hour, just 30 was 20 elsewhere around the region. Was late. Area was sunny with a temperature of 1. Farther was sunny with a temperature of at Midway Airport, 77 at Racine, 79 at Kenosha, and 78 at Washington. Executive Airport reported 79. Airport reported 70. Land reported 70. At Milwaukee Airport was cloudy with a temperature of 77. Once again, the full airport equals 79 under cloudy. South. Here is the forecast for the Chicago metropolitan area. Wind advisory in effect.
Alright, we're waiting now for
County, Illinois, Northern Will County, Mayberry County, King County, Kendall County. Tonight, showers and a chance of thunderstorms at midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then partly cloudy in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-60s. Temperatures fall to 2,500.
Report. Did I just report in there or did I? Oh, I did put it. Good. Blocked. We did that yesterday. But I mean, I'm at the same time too curious as to what he's playing. Alright, send this guy over. I'm gonna skip the repeating part. I probably should cut it out from that other one. Right. Back to Hawaii on here. Now we're gonna try the Elite Films logo. Let's hear how it turned out. That sounds great. Wow, 78 in Pittsburgh. Dang. Feeling like spring again for some areas. Kind of unusual. How unusual this weather pattern is so far. On a Twilight Live, it's new. All right. There we go. My goodness, this is quite a bidding war we got going. Let's do another edition of Tom and Ben versus Red Bird.
Going once. Going twice. So who's going home with the penny?
Fast. With a statement to go through. This deal or no deal thing. I mean, sure. Oh, maybe I have to look it up on the app.
So, who's gonna hold the big shoe? Iron. Shoe. Stable. Iron. Shoe. Iron. Stable. Shoe. Iron. Stable. Shoe.
Moment. Love it when I gotta prove myself on this thing again.
Iron. Stable. Shoe. Iron. Shoe. Iron. Stable. Iron. Stable. Iron.
Well, meanwhile, y'all can hear the bidding war going on.
Going once. Going twice. So, congrats, who's gonna hold the big?
Huh. Let's try that again. Try that again, because it isn't supposed to be taking forever. Forget it. I think it's better if I just look it up in the app. Should already be on this list here. Never mind. We'll look at that on next week's Roblox program. That sounds like the end of it. Windows 10, but better than original. Crazy October 26th in the Chicago area. Driving on the Metro.
How are your next sag to that?
shoe. Iron. Shoe. Iron.
Track rail bridges, two of which crossing over each other near the road. The other four points heading along the diamond between side bridge and the far left side bridge's tracks merge into one, heading generally south. The CSX interval coming off the IHV main and onto the Elstone or a bar section, one of the two. I mentioned.
You are the owner of a fine new property. 10.
Getting messed up, ready to walk back toward the metro station when I saw the PSF train. IHV's transit yard.
And they're building. They're building stuff.
Your turn, Iron. 7. Electric company. You have to do better than that.
Sure.
It's Thimble's turn. We got 5. Orange line. Strap for cash. You can always sell buildings, mortgage, property, or trade. Okay, shoot. Roll those dice. 6. Pennsylvania Avenue. Oh, sweet home. We got 5. Georgetown. Oh, sweet home. Your turn, Iron.
My goodness.
Community chat. What will it be? Payout or BP? Go to game. Go directly to game. Do not.
So finally, some actual gameplay after that bidding war. After that incredible bidding war. Yeah, that's becoming a big trend on the racetrack now.
Your turn, Iron.
I still remember the time I chased down those DPUs. That was like the second or third of the Downers Grove episodes.
Going back to Union Station.
Okay, shoot. Roll those dice.
The Express.
7. Okay, Iron. Drive on.
This guy is fully charged. Now let's charge up the other laptop. Now charge the other. The tornado warning for Marion has expired. Oh, better graphics for the severe weather banner at the bottom, or does Des Moines serve Marion? Oh, it does. Oh, apparently it does. I think these settings would work. To back to Hawaii to continue to reward their weekly. Yeah, either weather certainly, but certainly I would like to see what the weather graphic does.
Away we go. I love these. Let's look. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. It's Symbol's turn. We got 10. That's what I get for running with a jet set. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
Now, Dr. Stell.
Alright, let me send that over.
Half a dozen. Cathedral Heights. That was there.
Yeah, and furthermore, I'm planning another update to the weather scan network. I'm planning to update it to Weather HDS2 since the Weather HDS1 isn't refreshing as well. Isn't refreshing the data as well as it did previous. When I initially looked at it,
If you're too warm, don't. Okay.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. You're up. Here's your salary again. Just passing home. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
Des Moines also added that they would not do their 7 p.m. evening. So, considering where this is all going, the
whole finale with Norman, Ika, and Des Moines have been axed off the lineup tonight.
Okay, Iron, press on.
So pretty much the test now will be just Tampa, Orlando, UAH, and I think that's it. But I'm not sure if Fort Worth is going to do their evening thing. It doesn't look like there's anything much going on there, but we'll find out. Find out soon.
It's your turn, Q. We got 10. Alright! Your turn, Iron. Looks like a mine. Where does that take us? Jefferson Memorial. And at least this doesn't cost me nothing.
So it looks like the last one that went through was Kitson. Which I did not yet.
Chance, you feel lucky. Go back 3 spaces. Chevy Chase.
There we go. Found Kitson.
You're up, shoot.
And Dodge City is done.
Georgetown. Oh, sweet home. Your turn, Iron. Cinco.
So let me do something.
K Street. Is there a black cloud over my head or what? You'll have to
As soon as this thing lets you do something.
Mortgage, property, or trading. I told you money is nothing but trouble.
It's just beeping with every movement of the curse.
Property or trade. Thimble, you're up.
And there is $6.95.
Pentagon. At least this won't cost me. Chew, let's get the bricks. Eater from Decatur. No way out. Oh, sweet home. It's Thimble's turn. 6. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. I'm done for!
The worst part of all is that you can't make. And furthermore, the station is still operating in the background, so I can't really do anything with it. And this goes till 10 tonight. Oh, there we go. There we go. There. Alright, we will take care of the Kitson test. Kitson following all the watches. That's one. I need the part that says remember this. And that's it. Oh, we're not playing again. So hey, for the first time in forever, we finally made it to the end of an actual Monopoly game. Alright, then we will do it on here. Alright, so now that Monopoly's done, let's do what I wanted to do earlier. Try to see if I could take these two and try to see if I could take these two discs and make them ISO files. Try to see if I can convert them to ISO files, and furthermore, see if I can get that Macro Reflect image working. So that's what we're going to be doing here for the next hour and a half, leading up to Wheel of Fortune and Philip's side tonight. Put that back to the present. Because I was about to hit the reset switch. Greensburg, Watertown. I suppose Greensburg, Kansas, where he's residing right now. So he said he'll be there for 3 weeks. So Topeka evening test canceled. Kansas City evening test canceled. So yeah, Topeka evening test canceled. Des Moines already postponed both tests, both 11 and 7. 11 a.m. and 7 p.m. Both tests have been canceled. So both of them have been canceled. And then so this is Kitson, which is where we're gonna go back on once we get this block back here. That it? That's it. Let's stick around for this. That's the end of it. And of course, that's going to play again. All right, here we go. Actually, maybe I should quiet down Ginger before we go. All right, now. Yay, WB. Yeah.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for kids of MN, beginning at 4:47 p.m. and ending at 5:47 p.m. This is a required weekly test. This is only a Kitson County test.
This is only a Kitson County test. All right, let's quickly take care of that before we go to Norman. All right, now to WSK85.
Southeastern Eastern County, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For 40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms located near northeast at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following attacks are expected.
We're gonna make sure it's charging. Bills. And I don't know if it's gonna take the other one too, but so we got a bunch of watches in effect. The one watch up there goes till 7. The other one down south in Kansas goes till 9, and the one in the central part of both of them go till 10. We might be able to get Deal or No Deal in this week. Yeah, we might be able to get both in this week, so. Just issued. Anyway, let's check back on that. So what I'm doing is I'm copying over. There we go. There's the graph. So what I'm doing is copying over the files for a XPS with Windows 8. Right. Let me also see if weather scan folks are caught up. Yes, they are. This one was 348, so Kitson came right after. And this came before. We're still waiting for Hawaii to do the test. So, what we are going to do for the leading up to Deal or No Deal is I'm going to see if I can create disks, create ISO files out of those two Dell XPS things. I'm going to see if I can do that with that ISO tool I have on the desktop. I'm going to see if I can do that. And furthermore, I'm going to see if I can get those other ones working as well. See if I can get those other things going as well.
might shrimp your way at Red Lobster. And then if we have time after that, all that is done, we will, what else are we going to do? We're going to play some more rounds of the Deal or No Deal arcade game. Yeah, then we'll play some more rounds of the Deal or No Deal arcade game, which I had mentioned about, which I mentioned at the top of the show. And I also mentioned that we played it a lot during last night's Barry and Enright Cup. And I also did a and when that stream ended, they actually kind of did their own version of a station sign off, like a TV station sign off. You know, they just ended it with the national anthem. However, when I saw that, I said, I did the usual thing, and then I said we end our streams like this, and then of course played the usual sign off clip. Now again, in terms of Verizon, 5, 6, 11, 14, and 15 are all done. 6 and 14 went, then 15, then 9, then 4, and then 5. Leaving 7 and 8 as the only two clusters remaining. But I think there was something I was going to check this morning, but I forgot to that. I think it was the recording that it left behind of those. Aha! Yes. The recordings of the Verizons that it left behind. Hang on, where are we doing in notes? Yeah, because I want to see if they actually went, because I didn't see 7 or 8 in my logs, so I'm gonna assume that they both did not go. So I'd love to hear from both of them tonight. That would be amazing to see. But then, of course, later tonight, of course, we have some other exciting primetime fun. So, you know, as we go through these next 5 hours, and of course, we have Deal or No Deal. We'll see if Brandon's able to do that this week, because last week he was not able to do that as he's, I don't know if I'm not sure what his status is on the, we'll see if he'll be up for Deal or No Deal this week. And Wheel of Fortune, of course, and then we will end it by playing along to this week's episode of Goldmine, the second one to be produced since Helene went through in Carolinas, which put a massive gap on NBC's filming schedule. So now we're back in business. So now they're back in business, and I think they waited till they got started again to do Monopoly and the Barry and Enright Cup as well. I think they did that while I was programming everything. And also Mr. Scrudge finally got out the new season of Talk About, the Canadian classic. Oh wow, they actually remained connected nearly the whole time. That's awesome. So, let's see. From the video, no. Yep, neither of them went. All right. That means 7 and 8 once again are left, and we must hear from them hopefully tonight. I'm going to delete WTOP and all this Monday stuff to and I'm going to also delete that one because we're not really going to use it. Did I send that one over? I wonder if I sent that one over. I didn't. I was gonna send it over and I didn't. Alright, I'll send it over now. $2.11. Yeah, I want to send it over again just to be sure that I did send it over when I should have. So I didn't send it over. Here we go. Here's what's supposed to go in. And they're also talking about the winter storm watch up in Minnesota. There we go. Yeah, I think they're late. Because it hasn't went out yet, so they're waiting and waiting for it. Now Hawaii Public already tested, so Minneapolis there. Okay, alright. So I'm just gonna let those. Oh, that's right, because there's more to it, so. There we go. Talk about snow forecast 8 to 12 inches in Minnesota. Going into Halloween, so. Yeah, going into Halloween tomorrow. Okay. So, in the meantime. So, as we keep waiting here. I probably had the volume too low. Yeah. So, in the meantime. Maybe it's too quiet for Ginger to detect. We're just having a lot of fun here. I don't know, just waiting for the last new reply on discussion question 6. Then I'll reply to that and take CIS report 3, and that will be all the college work for this week. And then of course I'll be able to take care of the last 2 discs of the Dell series. So 3 minutes left in the hour and nothing yet from Hawaii. They didn't announce a postponement or anything yet, so. Also, we're getting ready for the evening stuff. We're getting ready for the Melbourne evening test.
Golf swing based on the real-time ocean forecast system as of Monday. 41 nautical miles east of Holland Inlet. 1 nautical miles east of Port Canaveral. 24 nautical miles east of Sebastian Inlet. 17 nautical miles east of Fort Pierce Inlet. 10 nautical
Now, where's our
miles
This
east
is
of
the Maryland
Anglin
we were
Bay
having
Inlet.
fun with at the beginning?
Advisory now in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Tuesday. For the high surf advisory, breaking the 5 week in the surf zone. Coastal Indian River, CNBC, Mark, and some of the water in
Great. All from one monthly test, and yet we're having fun with it.
Into deeper water. Surf will affect the beaches in the advisory area, producing localized beach erosion and dangerous swimming conditions. Swimmers should remain out of the water due to large breaking waves and dangerous surf conditions. Rip currents are powerful channels of water flowing quickly away from shore, which occur most often at low spots or breaks in the sandbar and in the vicinity of structures such as jetties and piers. Heed the advice of lifeguards, beach patrol flags and signs. Entering the surf is strongly discouraged. If caught in a rip current, relax and float. Don't swim against the current. If able, swim in a direction following the shoreline. If unable to escape, trace the shore and call or wave for help.
And there's today's episode of Go Mine. We'll play along to at the end of our show tonight.
Thursday night. High surf advisory now in effect from 5 p.m. this afternoon to 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Thursday. What? For the high rip current risk, dangerous rip currents. For the high surf advisory, large breaking waves of 5 to 7 feet expected in the surf zone. Where? Coastal Volusia and northern Brevard counties. When? For the high rip current risk.
Alright, I've got my phone ready when Tampa comes up. And this week's nostalgia episode should have also dropped. Yep, there it is. Troy Menard's Bridge.
Or break in the vicinity of structures such as jetties and piers. The advice of lifeguards, beach patrol flags and signs. Bring the surf is strongly discouraged. If caught in a rip current, relax.
And there it is, Melbourne's evening test.
Signal was a test of the NOAA radio public warning system. Especially if receivers are activated by their signal to warn of severe weather or other hazards. Tests are normally conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, and again between 6 and 8 p.m. If severe weather is expected on Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next day, weather permitting. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning signals, can vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can result even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. Warning alarm tones are activated on transmitters for counties where the signal is reliably received in sufficient strength for consistent and dependable service. For station KIH 2016
So
Daytona.
12:58 a.m. was when they went. Oh, that reminds me. We didn't go back on WJFK. We didn't even go back on WJFK yet. So we're going to do that as well.
Alerts will be activated only with Martin Okeechobee, the
Okeechobee.
This has been a test of the new weather system. We now return to the regular broadcast program.
And there's Tampa. They went at 12:59. So that's going to be right at the end of Beamish and Finley. Right there at the end. Critters in the Florida listening area, originating from Ruskin, Florida. Seems beyond 8 p.m. unless severe weather threatens. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming. I didn't trim this out too, didn't I? There's still a lot of flooding going on, and it's gonna take a while for everything to recede. Oh, we never went back on. We never trimmed that down, didn't I? Good thing I found out. All right. So we're just gonna throw WJFK right here. All right. All right, let's get Elkhart back on after a whole hour of things. Of things and stuff. And cut that part off. Alrighty. We're up to date once again. Now, let's see. Did I already go ahead and put the stations in for tomorrow's risk? I think I did that already. Yes, I did. So it looks like this is going to continue into the overnight hours. Looks like this might continue for a while. Yeah, here and there for everything to pass through and whatnot. All right, I'll go ahead and take all that out. Out. There we go. Okay, so we are up to date once again. So with right now, don't know if Fort Worth is still going to do their evening test because we haven't heard anything from them. We did not hear anything from them at all. They didn't do their morning test, and we haven't heard anything from them since. So, so now the question is, are they going to get their evening test in or not? Well, we will have to see. If they're going to get their evening test in, then that will be the last one. Otherwise, Mobile will be the last test. Well, and if not, then Mobile and QAH will both be the last tests in our weekly test fiasco here, and we will, and then that will set us up for tonight. So great. We were able to get Monopoly in. We were able to get all our shows in, or games, I should say, not shows, games in, despite what's going on right now across the Midwest. So, and there's a look at Little Rock. It's as warm as it is here right now. It's like 77 here, and it's 81 out of Little Rock. It's still 70 in Kansas City. So. Some flooding potentials. So everything looks to be firing up again by then. So for Saturday, and I think I heard there was a slight risk on the table. Yeah, another slight risk in Texas, and then again in Kansas on Sunday. Okay, so and now we're starting to see. I think we're starting to see Des Moines cancel a lot of areas from the severe thunderstorm watch, but at this point, they've already made. But at this point, they've already made their choice. They have already made their decision to cancel the weekly for this week. Well, for today, that is. They'll make it up tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Central, and I will have everything all set up by then as well. So I will. So before we get to Deal or No Deal tonight, I'm gonna also keep track of what offices did not do their test and which ones I should keep a good eye on. Yeah, let's see. A bunch of them have rain chances. So I'll see how I can turn that into an ISO file. If I can turn it into an ISO file, great. I'll test it out on a virtual machine, see if it's bootable. And ooh, they're showing us Aruba. I don't think they've ever showed us Aruba before, or at least that I know of. So. Yeah, in Jamaica. Yeah, they're talking about the possibility of another hurricane. Yeah, for possibly another hurricane to occur in the Caribbean. So we are waiting for those discs to finish. See. See if I can figure out. See if I can figure out how I'm going to be able to get a proper. Well, I would say a proper. Yep, but of course that's one of the tropical systems they're watching on, and so are we. And then of course we will be leaving the Weather Channel for Game 5 of the World Series tonight, again from New York. The Dodgers are still one win away from winning their second World Championship over the course of 4 years. If they can win tonight's game, they will be world champions. So this is a very important game. It all comes down to this in Game 5 tonight. So oh, it triggered the news thing. Jeez Louise. Trying to see if I can repair this thing with just tape. Good enough. It probably won't hold for like 5 minutes, but let's just see if it holds. It probably won't, but anyway. Nothing from Hawaii, I see. So, okay, adding that to the postpone list. Wow, there is a lot of offices we're adding to this postponement list here. Oh my goodness. And I would love to see TOP go tonight. That would be awesome. That would be nice. I mean, this thing is, it's just rattling. But the white one is in much better conditions. I guess I can kind of consider the blue one the old and the white one the new. So I can't remember how long I've had these things, but I know I think I've had it since the blue one. I think I've had since 2021. That's at least what I can remember. But I don't know if they're even gonna work. Now I wonder if those actually have like installation instructions or something. So you want to see if those have any instructions.
Dell XPS. I guess it's supposed to be just. I guess it's supposed to be either make a bootable ISO file out of it, or so it's either make a bootable ISO file out of these, or put them onto a USB. I could do it in the form of a 6 gigabyte disk. I'm guessing these things are going to be mostly identical, so there's quite a lot of things to be considering here, because I could literally knock out 4 different installs of this, leaving just 20 left, or 19. So then that would officially leave 10 remaining in the series. So really, what I want to do is tomorrow I want to finish up, sort of the legacy era, and then just go on to the more modern stuff. So, the XPS, with Windows 8 and then 8.1, and then do the Windows 11 stuff. So, and I might film these episodes in multiple parts, maybe spanning multiple days. I don't know what I'm going to do about those, but again, I've got lots of plans. So, I'm looking to get the files for the Lenovo discs. That will most likely be after I get the. That will be soon after I get the Dell done. So. Yeah, it'll be soon after I get the Dell series done, then I'll move on to the next stage. Yeah, the snow in Utah. Yeah, this is the first experiment we're gonna try here. Garfield, Grant, K, and Noble.
Garfield, Grant, Kay, and Noble.
Central Daylight Time. At 5:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles southeast of South Haven to 3 miles northwest of Black Isle to 5 miles north of Billings, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 16 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-side hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following are the factors. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This includes Newkirk, Billings. Area roof.
Let's do that. What else have we got?
Logan, Noble, and Payne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are likely to carry of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. Rapidly changing weather conditions.
Yes, the chilly India of messages.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued
Yep, the bad New York City monthly audio. Chemtrail, what's this? Oh, this is the normal pitch version. Oh no, back to Oklahoma City we go. I got a better idea. Let's play that same piece on Schism Tracker. Yep, that sounds correct. That is definitely correct. It's gonna be under J. Yep, here's the file right here. Let's put that in this graph together. There we go. All right, there we go. Up to date again. Then, of course, it starts again. I'm going to delete this one too. I'm going to copy these two folders over as well. Oh, yeah, these are going to take a while. Yeah, it probably won't be for a while until we get to those. Because even then, I would like to see if I can get it all to work. All right, there's part 2. Next. All right, I've let that song run for. From Edmonds, Washington. So yeah, this whole thing is going to be mainly an on-off. You know, from what this looks like, it looks like all this is most likely going to be an on-off thing. So. Simpsons family doing a live animated football game. Monday Night Football game on the 9th? I think Fox might be taking inspiration for what Nickelodeon did with the Super Bowl, where they had SpongeBob and Patrick call the game. Well, not really call the game. Well, not really call the entire game, but essentially, well, they had a different reporter, you know, covering the, you know, had a professional play-by-play announcer covering, you know, the whole game. But then there were SpongeBob and Patrick in certain parts, also, you know, assisting in the whole procedure. That's really what that whole thing was. So that's gonna be pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna. Well, it depends on. It's gonna depend on what teams will be playing that day. If it'll be our team or not. It's probably not gonna be our Bears. It won't be our Bears. I know that for sure. But who knows? Maybe I'll see it. Maybe I won't. Probably won't. But again, who knows? Okay, so there we go. About 50 minutes to copy a 12 gigabyte file. I want to see if I can turn those into bootable disks, so that way I would be able to reset the, do the whole virtual machine things and whatnot. So curious to know if they'll be, if I'll be able to get them to work. So, and the last thing I'd like to do is that MR image on the Optiplex 3020. But let me see how much space is left on this flash drive. 15.4 remains, so I think this will be barely able to get in. So that will be barely able to get onto the drive. So we'll see here. So then, if these 5 are unsuccessful, we'll be down to 18. Yeah, 18. But that actually does include the Dimension hard disk image and the M1530, all of which I would like to do. Actually, we'll be down to 17 because of this DSR fixed CD thing that I have. That actually patches the Dell BIOS to work with the to be able to get to the factory recovery partition on non-Dell hardware. That's really what that is. But then otherwise, we're down to let's see. So aside all of those, in terms of actual computers, it looks like after those 5 are subtracted, it looks like we'll be down to 16. So it looks like 16 of them will remain. But then if I add those 5 in, so we'll be down to 21. So then, once we get subtracted as 16, I'll probably do only 8 of them. Install the 1 copy of XP Media Center and then install the theme on it. And then just install that Nickelodeon theme on top of it, so. So then at that point, then that would be the end of the Dell series. So then I'll just grab all the stuff for Lenovo, and in fact, Lenovo is what I'm thinking about doing next. So yeah, I'm thinking Lenovo is going to be the next series on the list. Hey, we could have started with Hyperbowl, but Omaha Steaks. Yeah, they give away. Yeah, 25 words or less than always gives away the $250 gift card for the home viewer. For the home viewer play at home game, something like that. I don't know. So there's Wichita, and is that the Wichita Motor Speedway? It sure looks like it. So there. So they're moving on through. So they're moving right on through. There's been 49 storm reports, majority of Oklahoma being wind. Kansas, mainly in Kansas, it's been hail. So there actually really isn't any too much any of there isn't really too much severe weather, like not as much as we expected. Well, actually, not as much as I expected. From the very start, I wasn't really expecting too much. And what's that? Is that the? Oh, that's the moisture. As they as it went through within the last 3 hours. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this all, how this all pans out tonight. So I'm not sure if those things will weaken enough for, but hearing there might be a potential for some more severe weather in the overnight hours. Um, so yeah, I believe we have. They're just looking at all the warnings. In fact, I should. All right. So right now it's mainly Norman and Wichita issuing stuff right now. No, not LCH. ICT. Here we go. And I'll add TOP as well for Topeka. And there we go. So yeah, you can see all the storm reports, and right now it looks like it's looking like it's pretty quiet right now. Now go ahead and add EAX is Kansas City. I mean, we can see all the reports, but I can tell you right now, there really isn't anything, there's not like anything like too major. I mean, while these may be major, I mean, there isn't really too much going on. I mean, we just have these 3 warnings in effect as of this time, just these 3 that are active. And I mean, we were actually pretty quiet for quite a while, and until now, so there isn't really too much in effect as of this time. So, and I don't really expect anything up north either. So, but we will have to wait and see what the Storm Prediction Center does tonight with Missouri and Arkansas, especially as it continues into the overnight hours. So we're gonna see what will end up happening with that. If those are gonna get watches or warnings or anything. Or anything, yeah, or anything of that nature. So we'll just wait and see. So we're just gonna wait and see what happens on that. KFI, more like KFC. Not Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, not the Kentucky Fried Chicken KFC. It's not like that. Yeah, you can see. Yep, those were the only warnings that only things that have went through so far. Now we're gonna wait a little later to play the Deal or No Deal game. So how about for right now? Let's see how long this is gonna take. Oh my god, 11.6 gigabytes, and it stopped at 0. But so look at the 15.4 gigs remains. So we'll just all right, we'll just let it keep on copying, and then everything should be all set and ready to go by by then. So maybe I'll just grab all the equipment and everything like that. Probably might want to grab the IMG burn again. This time let me make sure I get it from the official website. I have to be sure I get it from the official website. This is from and I'm only going to do this once, so we can see if I can get this to work. If I hopefully can. Should be it looks like it's official. If it looks like this is the official one, so yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is so I can try to get the files compressed and everything. So we'll try it out and we'll see how it goes later. So while we have a little bit of time here, let's go ahead and just take a little look around. Now, by the way, before we go any further, I was actually just thinking about this, and I actually do want to bring up a programming note for Monday. That we will not be doing Minecraft on Monday because of the Wheel of Fortune live. So I'm looking. It was delayed. It was supposed to happen earlier this month, but it was delayed for some reason to November. So as I said, I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to this. I wanted it. My parents even wanted me to, be a part of this since I was little. But now I finally get the chance at 20, and again, I'm very excited that I get to finally go to this show. So, what we will do is we will actually we will actually take care of the Minecraft program this weekend. So we will do it on Saturday. Right after we do all the advanced stuff and everything. So, meaning rolling the clocks back, updating the college board, and the streams, auto tests, and everything like that. So after we do that, we'll make up the Minecraft program for Saturday. So the next Blackhawks game is tomorrow night, and the next Blackhawks game after that will be an afternoon game against the Kings. So we will have that. But then I can't forget about But then I also can't forget about Wheel of Fortune and Sorry. So maybe we'll play it all the way up to the bird stream that night, and that will make up all the time for that week's show. So then the next Minecraft show, then after that, would then return on Monday. So that's what we're looking at here. So anyway, we got Lake Ellen. So there's that spectacular promotion again that they're gonna do tomorrow for Halloween. And finally Kansas City does something again. And Topeka serves Atchison. The video cannot be played. Error code. Yeah, I'm not going to include that last part. Yeah, I'm not going to include that last part. Just to save time, so. Let's see. I never heard of this place, Mickey's Drive-In. Looks like it's a hot dog restaurant. I can see some nice, delicious hot dogs and some fries. Vienna hot dog with fries. There's a drink. There's a fry bag. There's the Cubs. I think there's like more Cubs fans at this place than there is anywhere else in the area. So yeah, now we're gonna kind of go looking at mom and pop dinner places again. Yeah, probably something of some sorts. Yeah, here it is on Villa Park. Oh, so it looks like it's not too far from 290, 294. You can see the new towers on 294. I liked the old ones more. But where was the last time we saw them? Here was December of 2019. For some reason, its view is on I-290, but we can change it. And there we go. Now we get a nice look at at what I call the crappiest towers. I mean, I really liked the old ones. Their designs were like one of a kind. These towers were like one of a kind designs. I mean, there was no other tower like this ever designed in a way that I know of. Well, these are actually still up. Well, not in this specific place anymore, but you'll mainly now see them alongside I-88. You know, if you come into Chicago from I-88, that's where you'll see them. And another tornado watch has been put down. This is number 696. This is number 696. It is for Bartlesville, but I believe every single Tulsa station is going to relay it. Yeah, so it seems like they phased out their own method of doing watches. They phased out their own method. So this is the default way of how forecast offices do it. Here's a Super Taco Express, which is a Mexican place. I mean, there are a whole ton of other Mexican places across the Chicagoland area. And it doesn't repeat. Ooh, I'm gonna get another chance. Alright, now to Norman, Oklahoma. If he's still live. Now here's where everything's starting to unfold here. Yep, now dinner's ready. Alrighty. There goes Mobile's Weekly. Should be able to take the last 9 gigabytes of space. And this guy just crossed 3 hours. Right. Sending over Mobile. We're still waiting for QAH. Anyway. What was the next place I was going to look at? What was the next place I was going to look at? Yeah, it's somewhere around here. And that place is La Plata. Plata. La Plata? I don't know. I don't know exactly how to pronounce it. But anyway, this was another good Mexican restaurant. We haven't been here in a very long time. I shouldn't say very long time, but we haven't been back here in a few years. When did they start? I don't remember this Mexican restaurant carrying French fries, but of course that's the El Locoto Mexican restaurant, the closest. That one actually also serves French fries, but they serve it in a much bigger batch. And this video just crossed 3 hours. Yeah, managed to get everything. Alright, so it's not over yet, folks. It is not over yet. Yeah, we'll probably just be looking at these Mexican restaurants. And now the main course is ready. Okay. Oh, Jefferson, Shawnee. Actually, two of them. Or three. Oh, no. So, Chautauqua, Cowley, and Elk. We'll need to go back on next. Unless QAH already went. Yep, they did. Alright, over to Wichita then. Make sure it's charging. Yes, it is. Nope, that's not the R.
The warning was based on radar indications. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicle is expected. Expect wind damage to leaves, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Birdie, Jasper, and Maple City. Here's a look at weather conditions at 6 p.m. In
Alright.
with quantities. The temperature was 61, dew point 60, and the relative humidity is 97%.
Alright, we'll wait for the beacon to get all the way around.
Reported the negative 19. The temperature was 63. Dew point 69, and the relative humidity was 87%.
Now for something I've been long awaiting to do with Tom and Bill. Let's hear the final product.
Favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large-scale and damaging wind, moving, and close to the Los area. Alerts are rapidly changing weather conditions and making for later statements and possible warnings. Include in your weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Ellis County and southeastern Kansas.
I just need these two. The statements about the watch. Yep. No 7 p.m. tests.
Was based on radar indications. The following impacts are expected. Air damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations in Haggard, Elk Falls, and
Alright,
Cambridge.
that should be it. Yep, that's it. Alright. Now let's send these two things over. Uh-oh, was it locked in, That's not supposed to happen. There we go. Sending all those videos over. Oh, 79 in Albany tomorrow. It's got to break the record. Another one.
That is important of Bearcat Athletics. Eastern Jonathan County.
on its first break now. I'm not sure if Mr. Durnock's watching Wheel. And nope. Let's do KOFM instead for this one. So, slowly but surely catching up on everything. This is something I've been wanting to do with Tom and Ben for a while now. They're wanting to do this. Great, now I can do that alongside Kate Love. Save that clip. %. Holy shnikes, we're gonna be here for a while. And I just heard the game come back.
Okay. Up next, the prize puzzle. And didn't miss anything. All right, perfect. Let's get this guy caught up. I gotta make sure I'm getting everything in the right place. Okay, all caught up. Let's hear this again.
Accused of posting anti-Semitic messages on social media. Raising property taxes to $1 billion.
All right, back to Wheel of Fortune for the prize puzzle.
All right. Another break. Let's hear this again. We're having a real good time here tonight, aren't we? Yep, I can see he's watching Wheel of Fortune. I'm gonna move that off the screen. Well, for good reason. Yeah, here are those. We're going back to those restaurants we were looking at. Earlier. Papa Magu's. I don't know what this is. Mmm, cheese curds. It's a bar and grill set up in a garage. Hamburgerizia. Oh my god, I haven't been to this place in forever. And what's that? Family Feud. Oh, so good. It's really, really good. Raja. It's their grilled cheese sandwiches and homemade chips. Oh, they are so delicious. August 30th, 2022. All right. Yeah, that's the Hamburgerizia. A real good place there. Jameson's Pub. I wonder what this place is. They got burgers. They got tacos. They got fries. They got homemade chips. All right, it's back. And Mr. Seacrest is calling the winner Ryan squared. Dupixent. Isn't there supposed to be something after this? Let's try that again. Alright, fine. We're gonna do it on my station. It doesn't really want to work tonight. Try it on a different device. Got it. Alright. We're gonna switch this over now because it's time for game 3, game 5 of the World Series between the Dodgers and the Yankees. Alright, it's back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it happened again. Another $100,000 win on Wheel of Fortune. $300,000 winners in a week? I think that's a new record.
The strongest part of that chicken is 2%. You just gotta do severe thunderstorm, fall. Let's go fly over there and check it out. This is gonna be for Christmas. Logan Payne, Kingfisher, Garfield, severe thunderstorm warning.
Watch Norman accidentally spend a weekly after this. Not gonna happen. Have a pleasant evening. The floor. Back next Wednesday on Fox. So here we go. Game 5 of the World Series on Fox. Okay, the game is about to start. The ball game is about to start, and Drew's got it on as well. Now let me go ahead and flip the colors back because we are done. There we go, 65% complete. We're gonna wait for that to fully finish, and then we will do it. Where's that one clip I had from a long time ago? Where is it? We're gonna try that again. Ah. Yep, as Harry Cal as oh no, is this as Vin Scully would used to say? It's time Dodger baseball. It's time for Dodger baseball. Oh, this is great. This is just great. Well, folks, we're having a real good time here as the weekly tests are done. They are done. However, we got severe weather going on. That first severe thunderstorm watch has ended as of the top of the hour. We still have 2 tornado watches in effect. One goes till 9, the other till 10. And now this is where everything's starting to ramp up, so I'm keeping an eye on everything here as it all happens here. As Game 5 of the World Series gets underway in New York, in the Bronx. The Yankees, this is the same situation as last night. The Yankees need to keep winning. The Yankees need to win these next 2 games in order to keep their season alive. They do so, they'll be forcing a Game 7, which will be the ultimate decider, and that will be on Saturday night. And here comes the first pitch, and we're underway. And we're underway, and in a big way. First one down, and the thing cut out. Very nice. All right. Break time again, because flip side's about to come back on. It's probably going to crash by the time we get back.
You're going to like this story because it's about you. When does it start? With a flight time that works for you and where does the story take place? Destinations far, far, far away, or ones you used to call home. Change your flight. Where should we go next? Well, that's up to you. Because when we built the world's biggest airline, we built it around you.
Bold pink teas brewed from the top leaves of the tea plant. Because they're the best ones, in my opinion. Our apologies to the rest of the leaves! Hey man, remind me who's on my guest list. Here's who's on your guest list. Tina Shea. Jay. Isvastilla. James Blake. JPC. About the same thing. The Free Nationals. It's about to be a full-blown jam session. Yes, Lord! So you remember the one from all the season?
Alright, and to round two. Break time again. And I think I probably missed something, I can tell. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah. Fairbolt MN. Oh, I have to, here, let me deafen. I'm gonna connect back to the computer to get Fairbolt. I'm gonna also check and make sure that we're caught up on everything else. And Ginger, I'm gonna ask you to be quiet, please. Go.
This is a test. This is only a test from Thunderbolt County Sheriff's Office.
The Faribault County Sheriff's Office. Weekly iPause test. Alright, now we'll rejoin Journal now that that's done.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Rubicon.
And earlier during that first question, I was asking about how we're going to handle Thanksgiving this year, and I was informed that Christmas Eve will not be in Illinois this year. Let's see how far. Dyer. That's for how far is it away? Let's see. Yeah, just give me the direction. It's about an hour. It's actually not. It's actually right near the border. Dyer is actually incredibly enough right on the border. Oh wow, it's gonna be okay. Caught up again. Let the files finish here. But they're still taking time. Back again to that. Or maybe in a bit. They're showing highlights from the first game. From the first game of this incredible series. Not this one. This is the one I wanted. Oh, it's going. Home run. Mr. Judge. The 2-run homer puts the Yankees on the board. 2-0 in the bottom of the first. Now let's go back to flip side. Wow. So Judge got the Yankees on the board. Did I just see another home run? I think that was a solo homer. So now 3-0 Yankees. In the bottom of the first. Here, we don't want the game showing. That's why I'm trying to keep it off the screen as much as possible. And for a good reason, too. Let's play this mod file.
First day.
First game in Atlanta, he's got a game in pressure. It's 67 shooting. First time in this series at Yankee Stadium, anyway, is wide out.
All right, turning now to flip side.
By day. This is how the day is. Maybe to move around. And you know, the organization here has a great plan, so I'm trusting that and following it. Fellow rookie Brandon Coleman was also limited in practice after sitting out Sunday's win with a concussion. Rob Whitworth, WTOP Sports.
Coming up after traffic and weather.
University Park's former mayor is accused of soliciting child porn while he was in office. I'm Scott Gunn.
It's 8:26. For WTOP's Education Minute. With me is Barry Davis, head of school at Coleman. Barry, many kids have really creative ideas, but struggle with writing. How can parents help?
Parents can help their children express the process by first giving them talk about their ideas. Spend a few minutes in a conversation, helping them brainstorm and elaborate. Take notes and then help your child use the graphic organizer or visual thinking tools to record key ideas. Giving your child space to insist their ideas. Great ideas and the organization demonstrate the benefits of wording.
That was Barry Davis from McLean School in Potomac. McLean serves bright K-12 students, including those with dyslexia, dysgraphia, and organizational challenges. Learn more at their open house November 11th. Go to mcleanschools.org.
Introducing the new Climate Cool Sunday. The only place in the world that can be cool and effortlessly adjust to 12 degrees. Feel up to 15 degrees cooler on each side. It actively cools. You're cool and comfortable throughout the night. Save on smart beds now during our fall sale.
exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.net.
It's 8:28. Traffic and weather on the 8th. Back to Carlos Ramirez in the WTOP Traffic Center.
Should start to see a few work zones here and there. For example, Maryland Department of Transportation is letting us know that you should find a work crew after Branch Avenue on your approach towards Pennsylvania Avenue. When they're all set up, you should have 2 lanes blocked over on the right-hand side. I'm not seeing any delays just yet, and I don't see the cones, but be prepared for it. Northbound DC 295, slow past Pennsylvania Avenue. Well, anyway, yes, just based off of that long-standing work zone. And if you're making your way through Hyattsville, sounds like a few traffic signals are out as you make your way to and from Port 10 there along Route 1. Sounds like that intersection is what's affected most. Also quite crowded through Lincoln Park, 212 Reese Road, and University Boulevard, quite crowded at this time. That's going on in that area right now. 270 southbound looks good all the way to the Beltway. Outer loop of the Beltway. MDOT also telling us about a work crew. Let's make it down towards the River Road. They'll be blocking off the right side where they're all set up. Back in Virginia, real quick, 66 is up to speed. The westbound crash we had near the Dulles Toll Road is gone. Southbound 95 headed through Fredericksburg, you're up to speed as well. Brought to you by Workday, trying to solve critical workforce issues with legacy technology will attract, retain, and upskill talent that's ready to execute on your agency's mission. Visit workday.com/federal to learn more. Carlos Ramirez, WTOP Traffic.
7 News First Alert Chief Meteorologist Veronica Johnson.
Today's temperature is getting up to around 80 degrees, and tomorrow likely to be a little warmer. Now, this evening, our temperatures will drop from about 70 to 62 degrees. Overnight, 58 to 64 degrees. And afternoon temperatures on Halloween, anywhere between 78 and 84 degrees. A few scattered clouds will make it partly sunny, breezy too, with winds out of the southwest, but quite warm. On Friday, the next weather maker comes in, and we could see a few scattered light showers Friday morning. I'm 7 News Chief Meteorologist Veronica Johnson in the First Alert Weather Center.
It is 64 degrees in Fort Washington, 67 in Ashburn, and 64 in Rockville at 8:30.
You're listening to WTOP, Washington's news, traffic, and weather station.
The WTOP Producers Desk is wired by IBEW Local 26, where electrical contractors come to grow.
Good Wednesday evening. I'm Lynn Bowie. Rich Hunter is our producer. The top story we're following for you today. The FBI has arrested a former University Park mayor accused of having thousands of files of child porn. WTOP's Scott Gelman has been looking over the charges. Opening details.
Of course it crashed. Me as soon as I came back. Nice. Well, there's a reason why I had that other computer in the first place. Okay. That's leftover tape from the first attempt at repairing that thing. Yeah, it's a crappy attempt. Alright. So, back from that, flip side is done. And let me get this guy caught up. Close this too, because we don't need him anymore. But we are now going to rejoin the game here. And go full screen. And on here, we'll pull the weather channel back up. There, that's better. Let's get that back in full screen. Yeah, perfect. There we go. All right. Let's get this. Let's finalize the catch-up process of this thing. That's 2 down. All right. Okay. So, those of you who are just joining us, where the heck have you been? It looks like Drew's going on his own to, Alright. Anyway, those of you who are just joining us right now, where the heck have you been? This has been quite a show we've had so far today. It's been quite a show. It really has. I mean, I can tell you how crazy it has been in all kinds of ways. I can go ahead and explain it in one way or another. I mean, I'll just say it plain and simple. It was nuts. Nearly everybody got their weeklies in, except it was mainly the Central Zone that postponed. However, Shreveport still decided to do their weekly despite severe weather. And for some reason, Huntsville decided to wait till 1:30 to do their test. They waited till 1:30 to do it. Don't think this is gonna work, but it actually is working for the most part. Okay, that actually did stabilize it in some way. Perfect. All right. So, Clay, Clinton, and Platt. Let's see where this is for. Alright, meanwhile, let's see where the heck Amtrak 3 is right now. Alright. Now, those of you who are just joining us. Ooh, already 656, or did he already go through? I don't think he came through yet. Let's check Comcast again to see if any tests have occurred. Oh yeah, one. And this one was earlier. Yeah, I think there was one more Comcast I didn't get. So let's get that one now. We'll go to Oklahoma City in a moment. Okay, where is it? It's right there. There we go. Alright. So, let's catch you all up to speed as to where we stand so far. Or furthermore, what has happened over the last several hours since we started our weekly test show about 12 hours ago. So of course, all the weeklies went without a hitch. However, of course, a few of them postponed in advance of the severe weather event that is still ongoing. In addition, we also got Hyper Bowl taken care of while we were able to get our games in, which is pretty good. And here, what I am trying to do is I am trying to see if I can turn these individual files into a sort of disk kind of thing, into a disk format. So essentially, I'm just going to use ImageBurn to convert the, just put the individual files, package them all into a bootable ISO disk, and see if I can boot into it on any of the virtual machines. As we're going to use this time, as I'm going to use this time to prepare for tomorrow. Essentially, my goal tomorrow is, and also, considering that this is a time to, just take some time away from the stress of the, the stress of the week and just and just have a little fun. Yeah, that's right. You know, kind of I guess I could say weekend in the middle of the week, but really it isn't. It's a whole other story. I gotta make sure that I got everything here. 338 was one. What's this one? Saying. Oh, there's KSJQ. Now they go. I'll just wait then for my radio station to relay it. And dark mode. Oh, here we go again. So I'll go ahead and put this in dark. Iowa, Des Moines. So yeah, we've had over the past couple of days, we've actually had quite very unusually warm weather. We normally don't see 80 degrees in October, so this is definitely one of those days Nani and I definitely enjoyed. Yeah, this is one of those days Nani and I really enjoyed. You know, he really likes the warm weather, and certainly I do too. Yeah, I like it warm, but not too hot. That's really what I. But it's kind of interesting that we get one final hurrah of summer in the middle of fall. So we get one last hurrah of summer in the middle of fall. Which is, again, kind of weird. Kind of weird now that I think about it. 4-0 Yankees. Oh my goodness. I think they're going to come back and win it. And in addition to that, I think I also forgot to mention that both EMFs actually tested today. However, nearly 12 hours, over 13 hours apart. K-Love went at 2:15 this morning. Anyway, what were you gonna do? See where 3 was, yes. There's Grand Cayman and the Cayman Islands. And 3 is set for 8:07. It looks like. Okay, so as I go ahead and send this over, I also mentioned earlier in this part that I also mentioned that during last night's Barry and Enright Cup presentation, we played so many rounds of the Deal or No Deal arcade game. I was going to save that for tonight. Well, hey, we're gonna do it again. So that's what we're gonna do. Is once we're all done with this, we will once that's done, and we test out all those discs and get the nostalgia episode set up for tomorrow. After we take care of that nostalgia thing and get it set up for, we'll use the remaining time and play a few rounds of the Deal or No Deal arcade. So we'll play the arcade game of Deal or No Deal. We'll see if Brandon's up for it tonight. And I don't think we've heard anything yet. So, anything yet if Brandon's going to be able to do Deal or No Deal tonight or not. I don't know if he will because I'm not sure if he's following the World Series like we are. But I can tell you this has been a very exciting game so far. But this has been a very exciting ball game so far. All right, so we'll join the plate at 8 o'clock. We'll watch 3. And yeah, it was in the 80s today. It's going to go down to the 60s, and then it's going to remain in that range for a while. So, but furthermore, there's more risks of severe weather up in store, and this is just the beginning of it. What else? We have a marginal tomorrow, and then we have another marginal. It's up in Texas. Actually, 2 days of that. Then there's a slight risk for Saturday. And then I also mentioned that I'm going to Wheel of Fortune Live, so that means we will not be able to do Minecraft on Monday, because that's when the show's going to take place. So we'll be making up Minecraft on Saturday. Minecraft on Saturday. Yeah, Minecraft on Saturday. We'll do it then. And then of course Sunday. I'm not sure what we got going on. I'm not sure what we're going to do. But the Bears are going to play at noon. And I think I heard about something else. I'm not sure when I'm going to be taken out for that. But again, we're going to make sure we plan everything out accordingly here. So that way make sure that this is all set and done. No one lays a finger on your butterfinger. All right. So after this task is complete, yeah, and I was also informed about Christmas Eve plans, what our plans are for Thanksgiving. But furthermore, I'm looking forward to next weekend. Not this weekend, the next one or the weekend after. I'm looking forward to it because I heard some people that my family knows is coming into town. And the best part about it, is that they're gonna bring along a good friend of ours, Jack the dog. Yep, that black German Shepherd, sort of intended to be a replacement to Snickers. I guess I could call Jack a replacement to Snickers in some sort of way. Yeah, I could in some way say that Jack would be sort of a replacement for Snickers, but not official. Well, I guess I'll say it's an unofficial replacement. Because where Snickers once held is now being taken over by these two kittens here. Yeah, by these two little kittens here. My goodness, Aaron Judge is taller and weighs more than an average NHL and MLB player. And then to football and basketball, comparing it to all the other American sports in the industry. But yeah, these are the two cats that have taken that now roam the former home of Snickers the dog. Yeah, these two little kittens now roam the former home of Jack the dog. Oh no, of Snickers the dog, I mean. And little did I know this would be the last video I would ever take of Snickers. Tom Cat versus Snickers the dog. Yeah, Snickers. Yeah, I mean, I've known Snickers for a very long time. I've known that dog. I've known that dog for a very long time. I mean, I gotta be honest. I have known him for basically all my life. And oh my god, I remember, I remember how Snickers used to be like a sort of guard dog. I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing a guard dog. And I especially remember back in the day when Owen used to bring her over to. Yes, that dog was a girl. I remember when Owen used to bring her over to Nana for some company. Not sure. I think he did that both when I was staying there and not and when I was when I was back here at home. I gotta say it was a very long time ago, and oh my god, have times changed. I mean, I've grown. I'm sure Snickers has, but but yeah, I mean, I was kind of sad to hear the news that Snickers was no longer with us. But furthermore, but furthermore, I am deeply grateful that I got one last video of Snickers the dog before he would be gone forever. Before he would be gone for good. But but yeah, essentially, but yeah, essentially, there were some there were a ton of original. Um, I'm using the wrong words here. Good for Landman on Paramount Plus. Yeah, Snickers had hearing difficulties. Um, I think he had. I think she also had difficulty walking too. Yeah, I think she had difficulty walking. Well, no, she was able to walk just fine, but mainly difficulty, trying to get up the stairs on her own. That's really what the problem was. So they actually tried to solve that problem by building this ramp. They actually solved this problem by building this ramp. I actually, I only was intending on showing off the ramp, and then there's this neighbor's new and then this neighbor got a new dog, got a second dog. So great, now two dogs and two cats. Um, just feet away from each other. I don't know what that's about. Well, yeah. But unfortunately, that ramp did not last long. Yeah, the ramp unfortunately did not last long. As, of course, as sooner as it and almost as soon as it went up, that was when that's when I received the news that Snickers had passed away and was no longer with us. I mean, I was sad, very sad when I heard the news, but hey, at least there's some new dog friends at least I've met. But yeah, those are the two dogs at the neighbor's house. I've actually made a video on this black one already. It was actually in the second to last video because I actually took two videos on the same day as this one. I did a second one of Snickers and this dog coming in, I guess, meeting each other. By the time I did that, yeah, by that time they didn't get this dog, so and it's back. Oh, what the heck happened? Oh, there we go. Did it escape? I think I did. But yeah, they didn't have the second dog at the time, and one of my, I think and the third to last video I did was um, that one large video of the dismantling of of the of the above ground swimming pool that used to be there. I mean, oh, is it going foul? Yeah, it went foul. So. Oh, okay. Okay. Um. So we got here. What else? Oh boy, tornado warning in Des Moines. But yeah, that above ground swimming pool broke in like 2020. And. Well, late 20. Was it 2020 or was it 21? No, it was 21. I think it was 21. And. I mean, I wanted to go there, but, well, unfortunately now. Now unfortunately it's long gone, so. I mean, all that's just left is its dirt foundations. But hey, at least these cats, in some way, shape a whole new legacy in my life, personally. I mean, I've already been having a little fun with these cats when I first saw them. They used to have another cat too named Maggie. I think Maggie also met a similar fate. But I think Maggie and Snickers both met a similar fate. That's what I believe I can remember right off the top of my head. That's what I can remember. I can remember that. So yeah.